All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 287, which is Dragon Warrior 3 on the Game Boy Color. Got to the was it Alfgard? I forget the name of the original Dragon Quest 1-2 world there, but yeah, we're back on that world, exploring, lots of places to go, lots of things that will murder us. More Pachisi Trek, although we did get all the big treasures in Pachisi Trek. Still curious about the shop, but eh. We won't be able to afford whatever the shop offers, so... Got the Pixie Flute, so let's go to that tower. Use the Pixie Flute. We'll revisit all the towns, gotta revisit the world. Try to remember where everything is. It's been a while since I played... Well, it hasn't that long since I played 1, 2, but... Where there's a place that, had the keys. It's probably something in, like, each corner. But I'll go visit. We'll go tour around the world, get some more stuff, but, right now we got the Pixie Flute, so we might as well go up that tower. So let's continue, start the timer. And... how many... I'm trying to think of how many tiny medals we need. I think we need like 4 more to get the dragon fist thing. It'd be nice to get. Let's see if we can find the other towns. I'm sure we should be able to get the tiny medals we need. Get that before we start going to dungeons. Classic Dragon Quest 1 music in the other world. Yes, we need 2 more for that. The Dragon Fist. We're like 12 away from getting the Vivify. Like, I'm sure I've definitely missed a bunch. I really will be getting like close to 95. But maybe if we're lucky we'll get the Vivify staff. I'm sure that'll be really handy. Especially the deeper in we go and how fast people are gonna die. We do have... Actually, did our... Yeah, our Sage got Vivify now too, perfect. So we have 2 people that can cast Vivify. Get the Vivify staff for Kuno or something like that. I'm sure a hero will probably eventually get Vivify as well. The more the merrier. Oops. So rest of the inn while we're at it. The Sacred Bra, yes. The Sacred Bikini. Probably the ultimate armor, I'm sure. About to give it that land. It seems like there's so much stuff in this game that's it's only usable by females, which is kind of annoying, considering I only have one female character. I wish there was like a gender change thing. Change my hero to a female. 34,000. Oh, can't afford anything. There's a bunch of stuff down... There's too many things to buy down in the lower area. How's it going, Firebird? Too many things to buy, not enough money to buy any of it. Alright, let's get back to... Yes, let's explore some more before we start going to the dungeons. I mean, we only need 2 more medals for that fist, so... We need a map. Yes, I think we're in the northeastern part of the map. I'm trying to recall... trying to recall Dragon Quest 1's map. There was... So if we went south, there was the tunnel that went to the other continent, and then there was the place where we buy the magic keys. And then... I'm sure there's another town south east of that, and of course this is well before the events of Dragon Quest 1, so a lot of towns don't exist, but... Let's see if any of those places exist. Yeah, that new whip is pretty damn strong. Should add another one. So much XP. Need to find some metal babbles. I mean, I can go back to the other dungeon there. The one back in the light world, but I'm sure there's metal babbles in this world too. Just gotta find them. I wanna get murdered first. Nope. Nice. He is doing some major damage now with that whip. She whips it good. Is everybody missing? What the hell? What the hell? How are these ghouls that hard to hit? I never thought ghouls would be, I don't know, agile. Oh, yeah, everybody's hit with fog, I just noticed. That's why. Level 28 for Kuno. 13. Anything nearby? South and east, there we go. It's probably the cave. Nope. It's the other way. We'll find ourselves a green dragon. Of course, all our AoE attackers are slow as hell. This was defeated. Hey Zerdine, how's it going? Everybody's having a good Saturday. Nice weekend. Oh, 31. Come on, heal us all. Or heal us all. Heal us. Still waiting for heal us. We gotta heal all. Ah, hoping that'd be a spell. One day. Anything nice all afternoon? Nice. We're digging a tunnel here. Dig, 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 and dig again. Okay, so I guess this place isn't actually dug out yet. Well, 2 chests. Figured there'd be something here. Aw. I want a tiny medal. Still one tiny medal away here. I love the classic Dragon Quest dungeon music. This, especially how it gets deeper, just like the originals. Feels like there's something in that little room there. The little dead-end room. No? Some encounters in here at least. Definitely something in here though. Hey, one more. dig and dig. I wish we'd reach Rumildar soon. Heave ho, heave ho. Alright, Rumildar. It's the next town. Is that the one where we got the keys in that? I don't remember the name of that place. It's where we bought like the magic keys or whatever in the first game. Which, of course, like most RPGs always snap as soon as you use them. I guess they changed that in this one. the keys aren't like fragile. Where's my ship? Up here. I'm not close to the the ocean, so I don't know where the ship gets teleported to. Exhale. It's gonna hurt. I guess we're getting a lot of XP here. I mean, not as much XP as we get from Metal Babbles if we manage to find some and kill some, but can't complain too much about the XP. It's a lot of goopies. Monsters are fighted. Okay, where the hell's the ship? Where the hell did that ship get teleported to? Hey, Spud Muffin. Just in time for the Titan nipples. Imagine if this was ported in the NES era. They would have like censored those. They would have not included the Titan nipples. The Game Boy Color era, it's like, it's fine. Titan nipples are fine. So they had the pixel white choice. Yes, they did. And it was a good choice. Where the hell does the ship get teleported to when you teleport to that town? Jeez. It's far. Let's try... I haven't been using any of, like... Let's try defeat. So as that actually works. 1 in 1. Or 1 in 0. Especially against a, you know, an undead. That whip is awesome. In for more. Snowstorm sucks. I found the magic bra! Alright, let's see if that magic bra is any good. Okay, this defense sucks, but it's probably better in the magic armor. And I'm assuming it gives you magic resistance. Yeah, so it's better in the magic armor. I should keep this like on all my characters too, just in case I run into like a really nasty magic attacker. So I can switch to it. I love those magic bikinis. I can't go this way. Damn it! Love how they thought it was more efficient to cast heal more and then heal on somebody than casting heal all. Heal all costs 7 mana. Heal more plus heal costs 8 mana. AI is not the smartest, unfortunately. When you have multiple healers, it seems. If you have one healer, it seems fine, but multiple healers, not the best. This Kraken have a lot of freaking hit points. I was too scared to use it. But I like the ones that give you like the ability of having macros. Those are the best. So that way, I mean, usually you would just have everybody attack, do a normal physical attack, but then you can have, maybe a macro where your wizard uses a staff that auto casts instead. Like his physical damage is going to be negligible, but you have that staff that you can keep using, so you can make a macro using that. Those are the best ones. And of course, when you're doing boss fights, you're probably not going to be using auto attack. You'll be generally controlling everybody manually. But then you have games like this where, you have multiple groups of enemies, so you kind of have to manually choose who you want certain people to attack. Like Fia has, a group attacking weapons, so I need to kind of have her attacking the main group of enemies, the biggest groups of enemies. Let's see if there's a better boomerang. So I was kind of hoping that Pachisi track would have one, but it's just trying to land on that shop. Probably spent a lot of time doing that. Few steps north, west 12 steps. No, it's back to the previous town, I think. Oops. I'm even past the cave yet. Oh god, yeah. Any games that have teammates on permanent AI are the worst. Like Dragon Quest IV did that. It's like... I can see if you have the option of having AI or not AI, but if they force you to have AI, ugh. It's the worst thing ever, and they always do stupid shit. Hey, New Guard, how's it going? Well, defeated the first final boss, but he didn't have multiple forms, so of course there's more than one. And we're back in the world of Dragon Warrior 1. Gotta play more Pachisi tracks. All about the Pachisi. Actually got some really good stuff in that Pachisi track. Got a healing ring, got like the light dress. Got the ultimate whip is pretty damn strong. Smell. Hopefully the last tiny metal I need. That chest threw me off. It's like, I bet you it's not in that chest. Yay! I can get that dragon punch. This is the sacred shrine. When rain and the sun come together, a rainbow will form a bridge. Go forth and find them. I can't take that chest. So we need 10 more for the Vivify staff. It's actually looking more feasible at this point. I'm sure there's some tiny metals I missed in the previous Pachisi tracks, so like the first two. The third one I pretty much hit like every... like I played that one so often there, just try to beat the damn thing. I probably hit like all of the chests and the vases and the bookcases and stuff like that, so probably have all of those already. And this throws me off all the time. Like, it always auto-selects Bolt, and I keep wanting to press up as soon as I start. No, I never... I need to play more of that at some point. Either way, I'd probably need to go in there with a lot of cash to even buy what's in that store. If there's anything useful. I'd like land right on it, just kind of a pain in the ass. Repair MacGuffins. Yeah, well, the world's not that big, so... Wait, I went too far south, didn't I? I went way too far south. It's definitely pretty giant yellow quest arrow. This kind of hold your hand later generations. Gotta go this way. I don't want to go that way. Too bad, you're going that way. Yes, I think I went like way past the southern continent. Darth Bear. They're gonna scream out "No" when they die. Yeah, I know, right? What the 7? No new spells, boo. Oh, Goldman. Right. It's a fun place to make all the cash. Those don't look like the Goldmen that I expected. It's not the classic Dragon Warrior, you know, Golem style. Kuno's getting good at dodging. Madrino. Oh yes, emulated. Yeah, this is emulated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Pretty much the last two systems that are going to be emulated. Everything else from this point on is basically going to be on hardware, including DS and 3DS. Since I have I have my modded 3DS now, so I can actually stream off my 3DS. Hooray! I mean, I could technically play this stuff on 3DS, but eh. I didn't notice how much money we got. I didn't check. Must have gotten a lot because we had like 8,800. Yeah. Safe scum, yeah. No. No safe scumming. Bomb Krogs. I mean, most likely if I get to the store, I probably won't be able to afford it, so... so that's... Like, most of the stuff they sell in this damn world are expensive as shit, so... Critical hits. I got 1,200 gold. I don't think those bunk crabs give that much, so it's probably 1,000 gold per gold man. So that's a good way of grinding money if we need to. Okay, it's probably in that little island here. Yeah, there it is. I remember this area, sort of. Ow. Almost in town. One step forward, oh, Metal Babbles here. It's a good place to fight Metal Babbles, I guess. Metabol. Metabolize. Ah, not crit. Boo. Oh, we know where to fight them if we need to fight. Well, if I definitely want to fight them. Probably better to get them at the other castle, though. Kind of miss feeling lost. Yeah, they do tend to hold your hand quite a bit more in later games for sure. Call of Duty NPC screaming, yeah, that's always annoying. Hey, listen, like, no, let me explore. Met table. Let's go get some magic keys. How many, 5. He told me he'd meet me, or to meet him at the edge of town, but he's late. How insulting. Yeah, he's obviously on the other side of town. Just like in every game. Town has 4 edges. Yep. Never specified which edge. He took the least, you know, the edge that makes the least amount of sense ever. It's like over here somewhere, isn't he? No? over here, which is something, that little patch of ground there. No? Would like to see a magic key. Find the damn thing. It's in here somewhere, I swear. Guess I can't show my magic key. I have, like, in my inventory, like my that specific character's inventory. You need to use those mystic herbs, mystic seeds, or whatever. You have, is it magic? May I please see it? Ah, so this is it. Find and make and sell these. That was pointless. Of course, he makes cheap imitations that just snap every time you use them. Nine more medals for the Vivify Staff. Maybe we'll make it. So many more chests? We got like 3 things in there? Like 2 more maybe? Yeah. Going to the town of Rimildar. Not the town of Rimildar. Give these all to Fia, 'cause she's pretty behind in MP. No. To ransack the place first. Alright. So 1 more chest. Ooh, another life ring. Still won't have the speed thing there, the agility scarf, but it's probably worth it. What's she using in... I guess she's not using any accessories right now, because we made her smart, so I need her to be... to try to get some more intelligence. Agility scarf's not gonna help. So that's going to change her to like quick or something, right? Yeah. There shouldn't be any more chests left. At least that side. Okay. I'm really worried. I wonder if anyone has disturbed the things I left at the inn. That's something important that Ortega left in my care. The light ring? One chest. A prisoner is a wicked man who has swindled and cheated people. Heard that there's a secret entrance behind the Demon King's throne in his castle. Duh. Of course nobody believes what I have to say. Well, duh. Another tiny medal. We got 8 left now to get the Vivify. We might make it. Actually, I can get getting a whole bunch of those helped. So I probably have to revisit those Pachisi tracks. Those earlier Pachisi tracks. There might be some just like on the floor, as well as some on the track, because the first two I kind of went through really quickly, actually. I see there's a world filled with light above this world. I find that too much to believe. You should. It's crazy talk. I'm a fortune teller. When the magical drop lights darkness, a bridge made of rainbow will form at the western edge of this island. May the gods save our world. In this late hour, is it nighttime? I can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime. That would be the great hero Ortega. I heard that he was lost at sea without the means of crossing the water to the Demon King's castle. Well, it's not always nighttime. I mean, it's always dark, but I mean, they still need to have like a day-night cycle. They'll just have to like guess when it's daytime. It's like it feels like it's day. Four chests. 3 chests. Seven left. The Vivify staff. Gold beak. With the light orb, the Demon King will be nigh impossible to defeat. Rumor has it that the light armor is hidden away in the tower where Rubus has been sealed. Okay. It's the one where we have to go. We got the pixie flute, so. Crest is the symbol of Rubus's love. Ooh, another Zen book. Well, do I want to put Reg into a sage? It would. Like, at this point, he's so close to probably getting, like... I'm gonna wait till I get Healess. And then I'll probably turn him into a sage. It's gonna take a while to level him up, though. But if I grind on some, like, metal babbles or something... Is there any more in there? Have you seen his hair? His hair always looks like it's messy. It's spiky, but it's messy. Oh, the Falcon Sword. That's the one that has like multiple attacks, right? So, I mean, it's double attacking, but it's a strong sword. Ogre. It's a lot of defense for that shield. Great helmet. A bunch of stuff. So much stuff. So expensive. Saw an old man standing at the western tip of the island. Could he have gone? Pretty much exactly. Even like the toughest bone, an obsidian comb just like shatter in a million pieces. And didn't get attacked once. Level 29. Few Star Wars prequels. Just a few. It went full Jar Jar on episode 0. Oh man. Right, it's definitely a place to grind for metal babbles. Let's get lucky and have them attack. If they attack land, they're gonna hurt themselves, which is gonna be good. Do a physical attack though. 2 damage. I don't remember how much these hit points these things have. It's at least 3. God damn it. Damn it. Never lucky. I wonder if we can use the blade armor, because I think there was a shop selling blade armor too. That'd probably be the best thing. Just have them kill themselves. If anybody else can use it, it's probably only Fia. Even then, it's probably unlikely. Yeah, nobody else. Every time it throws me off, I keep wanting to press up because I keep thinking it's going to be here. It's just, naturally you want to press up. Where's my damn babbles? Fred Fair using telekinesis. Using forced choke to choke the salmon to death. Never gonna see any more babbles, are we? To barrier. That's good against Dragon Breath, isn't it? That'll be useful. Still need to heal us before I even consider changing him into a sage. Where the hell's the damn babbles? They exist. Seen a big group of them. Oh, the game's like, nah, you're never gonna see those again. You get a bunch of metal babbles and have Kuno actually, crit one. I mean, fighters are supposed to have a good chance of critting. Doesn't seem to do it very often, though. Yeah. This is where that whistle ability would come in handy. There we go. Alright. Come on, let's switch land to something that has a better chance of doing damage. Oh shit, I don't have a sword equipped. Never mind. I have nothing here that would help, right? I'm pretty much immune to all magic. Sticking around. 3 damage down. 4, 5. God damn it! Urgh. Oh, my 10,000 XP. least these other encounters are still giving decent experience, so... Come on, luck. You know what, let's cast speed up here. Boo. That sucked. Never lucky. That's another thing too, those metal babbles weren't hitting land. That would have been extra damage in their face. Need to hit land. Need like a taunt ability. Damn it. Yeet. Good spells. Panic All. That could be useful, but it probably doesn't work on metal bubbles. Defeat. That's another thing that probably never works on them. You get against like a really annoying like pair of enemies. So the Falcon Sword would be a really good thing here to try to kill these metal babbles. Double. Oh, we got a preemptive strike too. Don't flee! Don't flee! Don't flee! Oh, good. We're close. Yes, critical hit. Probably had like 1 hit point left. 10,000 XP. Sweet, sweet XP. Nice. Should he level up? But one more time. One more time. How much money do we have? I'm so tempted to buy one of those Falcon Swords just to kill these metal babbles. I mean, I can go get more money up on top, but I don't wanna. Kuno is good at dodging things. It's probably that it seems like he's increased his chance of dodging since we got him that dark armor, that dark robe thing. So that seems to have increased it. Looks good. Actually, before we do anything else, let's go grab that that dragon thing. So we have enough. You have enough medals now. Dragon punch. Dragon punch. I'm tempted to get money and buy that falcon sword. That should help quite a bit to kill those babbles. Seven more for the Vivify staff. 7 more. It's a nice increase. I'll take that. We can punch dragons really hard. Let's go heal over here. Let's go grab some money. Might as well. Take everything. Why was my money not making interest? This bank doesn't offer interest. Just statements from your bank, like 14 cents and 50 cents of postage. That sounds about right. Good old interest. You like 5.01%. It's pretty much what banks give nowadays. It's ridiculous. I mean, the only thing this would be good for, I mean, it's double attack, right? So this would be the equivalent of like 300 attack. So, yeah, let's do it. Throw over to our flame thing until we get some babbles. Nice crit. Too bad you couldn't save that for the babbles. It was like 200 damage crit too. Oh, sweet. Maybe the dragon thing has a better chance of critting too. That'd be nice. Alright, let's try this out. Nice! It's 2 crits in a row, so... maybe? Ha ha ha! 20,000 XP. Ah, that's sweet experience. Really, no spells yet. Firebolt. It's bad the twin hits doesn't actually give you like 2 times the number of attacks. Twin hits plus that Falcon Sword would be crazy. It just increases your attack power. It's a lie. Come on, crit. Crit, you can do it. No crit. Huh. Hit himself for 2 damage, that's good right there. Let's stick around, so good chance we can finish it off next round. If anybody can hit the damn thing. Ow! Then I'll kill Reg before we kill these things. Nice. That's still sticking around. Might get another 20,000. Hooray! Another 20,000. We're getting lucky too with encounters. 35. Yes, finally heal us. Alright, let's go change Reg to a sage now. We'll have 2 sages. I mean, I'd love to heal us all, but I mean, I'm sure that's probably even further down the road, so... Now that we're getting some sweet experience. Dharma. Good. Just so happens to have it in his inventory. Returns to the sharp type Reg. Yes. Let's give him Dragon Whip. Alright. Let's see if there's anything here we could give him. And this shield. Well, I like the magic shield because of the magic defense. Oh, I could use that with Kuno. Wow. I wasn't aware I could use the shield with Kuno. Yes, please. It's like the only shield that Kuno can use. I would have used that a long time ago. Which can wear the plush. Tube socks. This is Demon Axe. Oh. Well. 2 sages. Now we need to level them up. A couple of those, couple of those babbles should do it. Get him like 20 levels in like 1 babble. How much health does he have? That was 105 health. What's his stats? Not too bad considering he's like level 1. He's like 86 agility. He's got more agility than Lan at level 1. That's just sad. That was really sad. Oh, that's because I used the Starry Night thing. That's right. Doubled my intelligence. Good start. Oh, not so good start. You get a first attack, first round. Boo. 2, 3, 4. All the levels. And it's just from 2 wyverns. Imagine if you had a Babel there, it would have been like level 20 instantly. It's gonna be nice having like two full sages. Mainly for like the buffs and debuffs, stuff like increase, you know, have both of them cast increase. And so what we got, heal us at level 30, was it 34? So we got the same thing. Curse off, so we can get rid of our own curses now. Oh crap. Ow. God, the ordering mix is throwing me off here. God, the ordering of the spells in this just, like, you gotta heal over here, you gotta heal more over here, you gotta, like, heal all over here, heal us down here. What kind of frickin' mess is it? Bang. We're just ready to bang. Turn. Iron punch. Come on, give us some battles here. Alright. Come on, Kuno, get a crit. You know you want to. God damn it. Every single one of them takes off. The worst thing. Ow! 9 hit points? Jesus. Level 13 for Kuno. 14 for Reg. There. And that ordering is confusing. What makes you think of Pokemon? Well, I mean, there's only so many fonts that you could really use on the Game Boy Color and make it look legible. It's like, what, a seven character high font? Jesus. Kill this GBC stuff stomach. You get some good XP here, but $300 XP. Better if I could get a Babble. Give me a damn Babble. Where's my Babbles? I shouldn't have gone turned Reg into a Sage. I was getting Babbles left, right, and center. Now I'm getting nothing. Maybe it's kind of a day-night cycle thing. Maybe there's actually like a night cycle, it's just invisible because, you know, it's dark. Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's always nighttime, even though it's not. Just try running away from these regular fights. Fine, we'll get a little bit of XP. Damn it. Where's my Babbles? Oh, of course, he didn't save up that crit for the Babbles. He just had to use it now. Not that you can save those up or anything, but... Like, getting the Metal Babble, metals would be a pain in the ass. I was going for those. I'm sure there's much worse out there, but... especially the bosses. Oh, Patrick. The mid lane. Could have saved that for the battles. Where are the hell? Like, the battles should be seeing at least some. Like, they're not showing up anymore. They don't want to see me anymore. But nope. God, this is getting annoying. Alright, stop summoning dudes. Hey, Sim Jones. How's it going? There. Double attack. That's not fair. I just want like a couple babbles just so I can top up Reg's level before they go into the dungeons again. Try to get him at least at level 20. Should probably happen with like 2 babbles. If I can find some. Maybe not 2, but... Blaze Mole. Do babbles just no longer exist? Did I, like, scare them all away? Man. I'm starting to think they just no longer exist. It's been like, what, 20 fights and haven't seen one babble? The last babbles we saw, like, every single one of them ran away. On, like, the first round before we even get to attack. Like, what the hell? $36 for lane, any good spells? Oh, good, we got Vivify. We've got 3 Vivifiers now. 4 if I ever get that Vivify staff. Which we're not that far away, I think 7 medals? Alright. It's only one of them, which means it's gonna run away for sure. Never know. That wasn't a good run. Both my main attackers missed. 3 misses. is most. Total failure. Mikuno, stop wasting your crits on non-babbles. It's just to hold them all, keep them all aside. Hit like 3 babbles in a row. Alright. Come on. Don't leave. God damn it. Why am I so unlucky all of a sudden? I mean, I did get lucky and get a whole bunch of babbles in a row there. I got like 20,000. I got like 2 babble deaths and 2 fights in a row there. Critters are gonna crit. Yep, that is very true. He killed himself. X-ray. Really? Really, Kuno? I think probably had like 1 hit point left too. So I wish you could like target individual enemies. Because they always go for the weakest enemy in the group to finish it off, kind of thing. And when the weakest enemy has like 1 hit point left, and you have somebody who's going to have an AoE attack, sucks. Yeah. Sweet, sweet overkill. Yeah, let's just go all out here. Yes! Finally gets a crit. And we get to kill all these guys at the same time, too. That was a good round. 11,000 XP. That's a nice HP gain there. Yeah, level 31. That's how many levels Reg gets. Probably 2 at the most. Good. Not even 2. Wow. Cheap animations. Well, I mean, this game is what, rated E probably? Oh, it's actually rated T, surprisingly. I guess because I mean you're beating up monsters, so yeah, I don't think they'd be going for like a jib animation thing. Rated T game. They should do that in Pokemon though. Pokemon's explode into a shower of like gore every time you kill them. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Yeah, that one looks really interesting to play. It's like so over the top. Look forward to playing that in like 50 years. Fine. Come on, just one more group. Ridge is almost at level 20. There we go. Come on, good group. Damn it. I hope he sticks around. It's like, nope. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, the Falcon Sword should give you the ability of having multiple hits on multiple enemies. So if you kill the enemy on the first blow, you should be able to, your second blow should be able to attack another enemy. But no. There we go. Level 20. Good enough. Okay, so... let's go visit some of these dungeons. Start with the one north of Tentagal, or that dungeon where you can heal. We have 2 heal rings now, so it's 2 characters we don't have to heal. You can cast that right before we go into the dungeon too. Lower encounter rate. Salamander. Surprised that lasted as long as it did. It's a big enemy group to fight too. God damn it. That is a painful, really painful one there. Magic doesn't work, but breath attacks definitely do. Boy, do they hurt. Welcome, Potato. You're in a safe place here. Now let's have a some snacks with some cream puffs, some marshmallows. The other two have the heal rings. They should heal up naturally. This is as far as we got last time. We didn't get this far last time, I should say. It's gonna be Mimics, isn't there? Actually, Mimics can't cast Beat in this dungeon, so it should be easy. Mimic middle, nice. 6 left for Vivify. Ooh. Hero Shield. Slightly better than the Dragon Shield. Looks fucking dangerous. Just killed all but one of them. So he gets the Spew Fire now. I guess his Spew Fire isn't as bad as the Salamander's. Oh god damn it. Reg is probably dead here. Can't revive him. Well, actually, I do have that Leap of the World tree. Whee! Oh. So that would bring us back outside. Oh, we're just gonna miss out on some experience, that's all. It's more XP for everybody else. I wish I could just cast outside, but no. Seven. Oh man, it's a good HP gain there. 26. Good chunk of vitality. No new spells. Alright, let's Vivify him. So Vivify in this one, I remember in the previous game, Vivify wasn't a guarantee. I think it was like I think they changed Vivify, because I think it was something like 50% chance of actually reviving somebody. That's when it seems like it's a guarantee of reviving them, but you come back at 50% hit points. Which is way better. Because goddamn, having like a chance of reviving somebody is the worst thing ever. Alright, so... let's go to that dungeon. Let's go to that tower. Yeah. It's gonna go to the inn, but it's not like we need to go to the inn. We didn't use any magic there. Except for Vivify. $32, 2 more levels till we get heal us. 2 characters with heal us is gonna be nice. Barrier is gonna be handy though. Would have been handy against those stupid salamanders. If we're gonna cast magic. I think I got all the stuff on this floor, right? I think the stairs are over here. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. Direction reversing things. Forget about those. There. Just dodges completely. Probably not going to be any mimics in here. Not that they're going to be much of a concern. And a love ring. Life acorn. How many chests is there here, actually? Just another 4 more. Oh, nice, another flame boomerang. Except nobody else can use it, right? Except for... I mean, we're not even using the one we're using right now. Can Reg use it? No. Can I dual wield those? Oh, there's the other port. That was easy. Oh, I got metal babbles here too. I kind of need to kill these Leonas. Let's have these two fight those, and then... Sticking around, that's a good sign. So 2 damage from so far. He'll attack. No, he's sticking around. I was gonna say, if he attacked land, he would kill himself. Either way, he needs, as long as he's sticking around for another turn, he's probably dead. Oh, god damn it. Spoke too soon. Missed too often there. 5 left for the Vivify Staff. So a bigger chance we're going to get the Vivify Staff. Oh. There's the Mimic. I suppose there's only 1 out of these chests. Really, we missed them? Poor Mimics, they don't even have a chance against us. I feel bad for them. Stairs there. Well, there's no more chests, so might as well take the stairs. Of course, last one is the one to cast the nasty attack. Oh, damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Two chests. It's probably a regular chest somewhere. Damn it, Reg. Vile Shade. Stats. Twin hits. Nice. We can start off the battle with both Reg and Via casting twin hits on Lan and Kuno. So 4 left for the Vivify Staff? Man, we're almost guaranteed to find the Vivify Staff by the time we get through this place. Is anybody doing that? No. Yeah, heal all. I have heal us on Reg. I don't have heal us all yet, but I mean Reg I changed to a sage as soon as I got heal us. So I don't know what level we'll get heal us all. But yeah, combination of heal all with heal us is definitely handy to have. Until we get the healing sphere there, whatever the hell it was called. One. Light armor, nice. Upgrade. That's why we don't have the, well, we never really use this anyways. It's like those babbles are ever hitting us. This would have been good if those babbles ever hit land, but they did not. I kind of wish I kind of want to give the agility scarf to Kuno again, but the auto healing thing is kind of nice. Let's give it to him for now. He is not using an accessory, so let's give her the healing ring. Everybody's chilling out, enjoying some sweet. Oops. What direction do I want to go? Up, yeah. Down. There we go. Enjoying some sweet tunes. Everybody's waiting for Chronicles of Pern. So let me go to the top floor to use that that flute. Tortle Lord. And Total Lord's down. Thanks, Kuno. Defense? What defense? Isn't there supposed to be like a 5th floor of this place? We have to use like the pixie thing on the 5th floor. So there's gotta be some stairs up somewhere. Unless we need to fall, maybe? No. What floor are we on right now? Okay, there should be another floor above us. It just falls. Unless we need to use it to access the 5th floor, but it sounds like we need to use it to fight the dude. Gotta try it. Come on, crits. These are ungrouped. And of course he runs. I bet you it's one of these we have to fall off like a certain spot, and it'll puts us in somewhere that we can like climb up to the 5th tower. So let's try falling in the middle here. There's one of these huge groups of ungrouped enemies. It's gonna bounce. Ow. There you go, Grimmer. How's it going? Friggin' it's blizzards here, what the hell? Let's try falling down the middle here. Okay, seriously, what is with these groups? I saw 5 different dudes. So your AoE attacks, yeah, good luck using those. And of course, these guys keep casting friggin' Blizzard. Every time. Let's try falling like over here or something. Couldn't use that in the battle, could you? Just had to use it on a random enemy. No. Yeah, so any of those would fall here. .23 MP, bunch of stats, no new spells. Heal all for Kuno. Heal more on himself. The other two have rings, so they're fine. Maybe down here. There we go. There's the floor above this didn't have like kind of the further 2 towers, so this just kind of goes up the towers, like the northern towers on the thing all the way to the top, I guess. So moved away. It's a good thing, I hope. Hopefully the replacement isn't worse than the original. Wait, yeah. Down, yeah. Up, no. Down again. New neighbor's gonna play Enya on like maximum volume all day and all night. Okay, now I think we're on the 5th floor. It looks like we're going up again, so we're gonna have to fall down to the 5th floor. No, what? Oh, we must have fallen all the way down to the 1st floor. That's probably what happened. So we fell down 1 floor. This is the 4th floor. Alright, that was the 5th floor. No chests, just the boss. That's a lot of dragons. That's scary. Time for that, is it, barrier? Thank God for barrier. Let's probably use the pixie flute there. Let's heal everybody up first, obviously. Where's it? Echo flute. Da, da, da. Damn it. Tidy up my bag, please. Pixie flute. There's a little bit of a delay there. It's like a dream. Thank you for breaking the seal. I'm Rubus the Elemental. Made World of Valgard. I thought I'd have to fight Rubus. That's my thanks line. You shall receive this crest. If you were to defeat the evil Grand Master, I will be indebted. I am Rubus the Elemental. Pray for peace in this world. Alright. Crest. That doesn't change stats. Or it doesn't change, personalities. Does anybody want luck? We got, like, speed. We got healing. We got agility. Yeah, no. Not good for anybody, I guess. Poor robot heroes. Nobody needs personalities. All the personalities be kill all humans. Alright, I guess we're done in this place. Alright, so next, I guess we'll go to... We went to the southeastern part of the world, southwestern maybe? It's efficient. I guess we can't go loop around. Let's go the long way around. Probably faster if I just teleport to Tentagel. It was in the shrine. I think I went here, but just don't remember. Oh, yeah, this place. Sun Garen. Spoony Bard. Take off with the... Nothing hidden here. Oh, there's one. Get another tiny metal. Really? Alright, maybe the harp. You didn't get very far with the harp, I guess. You just like take it out of the chest and like just dump it on the ground beside it. What does that do? Is that needed for anything? Lifetime use? No. Just an encounter thing. It's just faster running around. By the time you go into your menu, use it, have the music go, you might as well just walk a few steps and get an encounter anyways. Not really super useful. It's good to check every once in a while, see if there's anything nearby. Forward. Boom. It's the shrine. That might be Tentagel there. 20 to east. And a bunch to the north. Can I use the Eagle Eye while I'm on the ship? I never tried. I can. E6, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Here? Because it's on the screen right now, because Eagle Eye doesn't show you things that are on the screen usually. So it's obviously a hidden spot. Can I see with map magic? No. Let's go a little bit off screen here. Okay, so east, and then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it'll be in the water. Right off the coast, right here? Yeah. Oh, this is where we start in the world. Never mind. How much health that thing had? We crit him and still didn't die. It's probably Tantagel here. Or no, we're probably still seeing that harbor there we start out of. Goopia, Goopik. Bet those weren't metal babbles. Oh, third 3, one more level until she gets heal-less. Invisible. I guess we know he does hide. Oh, spawn right here. Can't get there though. Oh, maybe around here. Oh, perfect. It's not far. What are we doing from magic? Should I visit Tan first? Nah. Got plenty of magic. Or at least it's not a magic not allowed dungeon. She seems like easier enemies than we were fighting in the other areas. I think we probably went to like a hard area first. Now we're just gonna get like easy stuff. I like easy. Okay, we need to find some treasure first. Still missing 4, I want to say. 4 more tiny metals till we get the Vivify staff. Which, I mean, at this point, we have like 3 characters that can cast Vivify. So it's only good for Kuno. But still. Oh, it's 1. Money. curiosity. There's 3 on this floor. Maybe it's just like a dead end with a... no, it's too far. Explore the rest of the floor first. You can always come back up after, whatever. Still one more chest on this floor, but... nothing. Hi, Bilbo. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? What are you playing today, Bill? Let's see. Final Fantasy Legend? Nice. The Final Fantasy Legend, not just a Final Fantasy Legend. The one and the only. How are you enjoying that one? Good old saga. Typically through saga games chronologically, nice. And there's a lot of saga games we never got stateside. As I'm assuming you're playing the like the fan translated versions as well. Considering this is a lot of those. I remember the first Final Fantasy Legend was definitely iffy. I remember getting to the final boss and just like my party just couldn't handle him. It took so many attempts before I could finally just barely kill him. It's a tough game. Try to erase your likes list. That's evil. What kind of party did you use for the first one? I think when I did mine, I did like kind of just a mix of everything. I had like a monster, a robot, a human, and a mutant. Token. And the game really wants me to play more Pachisi. Humans, one mutant, one monster. No robots. I got really screwed over with the mutant. Like my mutant was, I guess I didn't really understand how the whole like evolution system worked or whatever. So my mutant is so just had like the shittiest hit points. It was horrible. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Misremembering. You're right. I think my mutant was the reason the final boss, just because my mutant was had such crappy hit points, just kept dying, which definitely didn't help the final boss fight. It was a fun game nonetheless. They definitely made things better in number 2 though. Definitely preferred 2 over 1. Probably because of the robots. Robots are awesome. What? It actually worked. How wooed. Kill that hell it goes before he murders us all. Just two of the chests. Devil sword. That sounds very likely cursed. Devil armor. Oh, we do have the anti-curse, so... or curse off or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely cursed. Well, no, that's right, because I keep forgetting I have the Falcon Sword, which is the double attack sword, so even though it has a lot of attack... Again, he's the only one who can use it. Yeah. What a surprise, that's cursed! Might as well equip the armor too while we're at it. Which is actually worse than the hero armor. What? It's cursed? Go do it again. There. Rip devil armor and devil sword. There should still be one chest in this floor, I think. I think it was 3. Or was it 3 or 2? Smell again here. I think it was 2 on the first floor, which we had found 1. It was 3 on the second floor. Yeah, still 1 more. Oh, the regular world's already finished. I'm in the underworld now. I've already got most of the underworld finished too. So well past the underworld, well past the regular world. The characters are actually doing pretty good in the new world too. I found a spot with some metal babbles and got a bunch of levels, and that helps a bunch too. Yeah, everything looks the same, cave-wise. Oh, there we go. Oh, tiny metal. Let's check how many I needed. We're definitely getting close to having enough of the Vivify staff. Does Fia have that? Four. We had... I forget how many we started off with. We're still missing a few anyways. Yeah. I got my dragon fist thing. So if I staff would be the that one definitely looks very feasible to get, since you still have a couple places left to explore in the dark world. I can't see getting the sacred bikini though. Where'd I put the stairs? Pastime. There. Alright, so there should be one more chest on this floor. Yeah. We need like an item locator ability. Well, I'm sure. Probably depends on how bad beat is. What the hell? Why is everything missing the jewel bag? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I can definitely see, like, it feels like we're gonna have enough, to get the Sacred, or to get the Vivify staff. I mean, at this point, the only person that doesn't have Vivify is Kuno. Lan, Fia, and Reg all have Vivifies, so... It's basically just for Kuno. Or for, like, really bad on mana or something. This one must just go to a dead end, considering, we found all the chests in the previous floor. Yep. The Goopy Medal. Hooray! Might be here. No? Seems like a prime spot to have a hidden object. It's a bunch of bones. Oh, there it is. Wizard ring. So we didn't really get anything good in this dungeon then. We had like some cursed equipment and a wizard ring. Oh, this is the third floor. Nope. Guess that's it. Let's get out of here. It'd be funny if we failed to run away from that group. Let's head to where the metal slimes are and check in Dragon Warrior 1. No. South and west. In the desert. Stoneman. Sure there's nothing else around this area. No, it's just that one over there. It's the town that had the, one of Erdrick's armor pieces, wasn't it? Was it like right over... It's all destroyed in Dragon Warrior 1. Can't get to that spot. Four. It's chilly out again today. Since we lost the light, it's become steadily colder. Even though we are in darkness all the time, I've occasionally seen something glinting in the corral. I believe it was the tall grass. It's throwing me off because Reg switched spots with Fia now. One chest. No, the well's almost blown dry. This town can't go on much longer if there's no water. Then again, town could be wiped out by evil monsters long before then. Nice. More tiny metals. More! And the smell map magic combo is just so much easier to try to find hidden objects. Saves you a lot of wasted time just searching every nook and cranny. Nice, 2 of them. I'm liking this. How many was there? 4 in the town? There's gonna be another one here, obviously. About 3 more. Oricon. It was the blacksmith in one of the towns. The town was mentioning the Oricon, so I give it to him, I guess. Through here. Oh man, 3 tiny medals in this town? Jeez. We gotta be getting really close. We're probably like 1 or 2 away from getting that bit of my stuff. Achoo, achoo. Someone's talking about me. I can tell. It makes me sneeze. The old man next door is a bit odd. He's always sneezing. Above the sky there is another world, so the legend goes. In that world, there is a mystic artifact called the Light Orb. Is the Light Orb what's needed to bring light to this world? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, sorry, you're still in the dark. Come to Dumdora, the town in the desert. One will never come to our world if the Demon King lives on. I'm sure it'll come at some point. Nothing. That's what kind of stuff these guys sell. King sword, a snow sword, magic dress. Could be handy just for resistance, I guess. But I think both of them use armor, so a tight bikini. Brings my defense down to 101. 78,000, what the fuck? Unless it's visible on the character. In which case I'd probably buy it. Heal... I don't think I'll use that. I mean, I have healing spells, so... Dragon armor... If I get 78,000, I'll have to buy that just to see. Just for kicks. There's one bunny hat that nobody can use. I'm Lena. Used to be popular as a dancer in Ashlam. I was being chased by a creepy customer, so I ran off. Wonder how the troop master is doing. If you ever see him again, please pass along my greetings. I'm looking for a medal called Oricon. Heard that it was in this town. Go south from town, cross a bridge and travel east a while. You get to Mercado. Town is ringed by high walls, so you'll recognize it right away. I'm sure it'll look exactly like a normal town. So stay in here. Still missing like 2 items, aren't I? Yes, indeed, an equipment shop. We're not open right now. I'm trying to think of a good name for our baby who's due to arrive. Yukinov? Maybe not. Kind of a sucker. Hey, bitch. How's it going? You are now a sage, Reg. You've officially transcended clerichood. But of course you're under-leveled because we just switched you to Sage recently. No chests. I'm pregnant. My husband has done nothing but fret over the baby's name. Still missing 2 chests, I think? Time to scour this place. It's indeed an equipment shop, but we're not open right now. I'm trying to think of a good name for our baby who is due to arrive. There's probably one over there, but I can't go this way. Sure there's nothing in like the middle of nowhere. Check that patch of grass, I think. Bard Garen. Oh, him. I heard he's in Mercado, town east of here. I know something useful. 5 steps south of the public bath in Cole, there is a buried fleet. Already found it. Finally got your channel points down below 10k. Well, it's time to add a new channel points thing. Hey, Core, how's it going? In a sense, yeah. Especially since I don't have anything to spend it on. I wouldn't even know what to make, or what to use those points for. Doing great? Awesome. Okay, we're still missing like 2 chests, aren't we? Double check here. Oh, no chests, okay. Maybe I'm... For some reason I thought we had more. Alright. So many points. You need to make like one of those points for sound effects things. Yes, that's just boring. Why have a points thing that does nothing? Might as well just get them all up, and then when I suddenly add something, hey, you got some points to use. Yeah, that'd be a cool system. Not that Twitch would ever do that, but... Alright, so east from here... How many tiny medals do I have? I don't think I have enough yet for the Vitality staff, but... Or the Vivify staff, but I probably will within this next town. Tied to the local temple of the goddesses' twins? Yes. Prefer that version. I wonder if there's any metal slimes in the area that has metal slimes in Dragon Warrior 1. I mean, we've already found a good spot for metal babbles, so... Doesn't really matter too much, but... Kinda curious. Stormen Metal. Got a red slime. Okay, this brings us back to that town. There's nothing in this spot. New GOG released Metal Gear 1. Oh, yeah. Being serious, Sam. I don't think I ever beat the original Metal Gear. I only started in, like, the Metal Gear games with Metal Gear Solid. Didn't really care too much about the original stuff. It's Metal Gear Solid. Wonderful game. A lot of dudes here, so let's just bring out our big guns. Reg level 26. Nice stat gains. Really nice stat gains. Bounce. Blizzmost. All the spells. It's still the town. Well, it's not very surprising. I mean, RPGs were a pretty niche thing, and localizing an RPG is an expensive process. There's a lot of dialogue, so it's not very surprising that not many of them were localized. Good thing we got a decent amount localized at least. Oh shit, had to go. I'm hoping the town with the that you normally use the flute with. I think I have to go the upper way for that, maybe. Maybe not. Is that Mercado the one we had to use the flute with the golem? I forget. South, so at least maybe we're on the right path. Well, Kojima wasn't really a big name in the industry until, you know, the Metal Gear Solid series. Wasn't a very known name. Maybe in Japan, but outside of Japan, nobody knew Kojima. But when Metal Gear started becoming a big thing, Metal Gear Solid, everybody knew Kojima. This place isn't filled with poison. Let's go find Erdrick's, the armor? No, not the armor. The weapon? Huh. That's exactly where the shrine is. Oh. Can't even tell when poison is poison in this one. Looks the same as like regular land. No chests. I hate humans, but I like Ortega. He'll slay the Demon King. Snatcher, yeah. I mean, Sega City anything's rare. That one especially. Never paid early if the guy on call with moved any slower. Yeah, got love picks like that. That's a lot of silicon. I'm the same way. Like I'm fast mover. I'm always go 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 when it comes to the calls, and then you see other texts that like takes them like an hour to do it. It's super easy call. It's like, are you kidding me? Two chests. Probably inside these flowers. A fairy who attends to Rubus in the past. On that day, 6 of 7, it was I who called you to Rubus's palace. I may have said terrible things then, forgive me. But now, Lan, you have finally come. I wish to confer the rain staff to you as a token of my feelings. Sure, totally no silicon in that. This one, a rosary. Romantic. I think we already had a rosary. Yeah, I don't think many companies would be doing group terminations unless, you know, they want to not be a company anymore. I guess that makes sense right in the center of this thing. Nice. Wish I had a damn map. Alright, cast. Step guard. Yeah, sometimes company will find any excuse to fire your ass. That's the thing. Everybody's expendable. I bet those were metal battles. Pretty much. Everybody's expendable. Everybody. The guy who worked so hard to collapse fired him being too weak. That wouldn't surprise me. Well, it's probably more... I can see somebody getting fired for collapsing because they overworked themselves, and some companies don't like that. Because that's bad PR. It makes it look like they're pushing their employee to but I can see in places like China or whatever, that definitely happening though. Because companies generally don't like to have, you know, information out there that, yeah, they're pushing their employees to, you know, that point where they, you know, they just die of exhaustion. But in China, they don't give a damn. Or in the gaming industry. It's a lot of freaking goopies. Damn it. It's slower than land. What the hell? Oh, they start bringing in the big guns in. The Venus. It's a very manly Venus. What country did that happened in? Because I imagine if that happened in the States, that company would have gotten fined for, like... It's probably the reason why the company went bankrupt. There have been, like, so many fines. See, that kind of looks like poison, like, it's... Or maybe I still have Step Guard up, that's probably why. No golems to fight? 3 chests. It's the fortress city of Mercado. However, a fort of this size would be nothing to the Demon King. That's up. Quite a medal. We definitely have enough now for the Vivify staff. This guy's sleeping. Is it nighttime? So much silicon. We're all gonna die. There's no point in working. My poor child, born into a world so terrible. I feel so guilty about this. You look really strong. Maybe you can beat the Demon King. No, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Party dress. 5? Holy crap. The hell? Is there one in each of these bookshelves? Kindly. Lady. Smart. Hero. Defy. I'm happy with my personalities. I'm not going to change anything. I'm studying dolls that move by magical power. I want to build a giant doll that would guard the town. I want to call it Golem. It sounds so strong. It's good, yes? Silly cones. They're very silly, those cones. Another wizard ring. Man, got a lot of freaking wizard rings. Wish across the Demon King's Island, you should see the old man who lives in the temple here. What temple? I don't see any temple. Across Demon King's Island, you need 3 things: the Sunstone, Rainstaff, and the Crest. Once you tame them, make your way to the Sacred Shrine. How many were? Oh, got them all. Hooray! I'd be so lazy in this town. Gambling time. It's a stadium where Griffin Monsters battles are held. Hope you make lots of money. Yep, good old step count. Seeing the hot monsters battle makes me feel hot and excited. You didn't need it in the first game because you only had one character. You have Erdrick's armor. It's like bam. Yeah, no life of mine's going to scare me away from gambling. What should I bet on next? Usually get items that negate like certain status effects, but not all of them. $380, sure. It's gonna be the butterfly. Horny always works. Damn it. Oh, butterfly's dead. Should pick butterfly B. Go with magician B. The mighty Puff Puff. Oh. I think my magician's gonna be the first one to die. God damn it, game. Wrong magician. Each time it's always the other one. The other one of the, like, the two of the same type. Alright, Lava Man, you got this. The two will kill themselves. It's not a good start. God damn it. I give up. Yeah, unlucky, alright. Both enemies attack me. It's not RNG, the game just wants me to lose. Get the rape, you got this. There is no RNG. It's all a bunch of predetermined pseudo-random values based on a seed. Okay, hit the executor. Good. Have a chance. Nah. One more time. Someone's guaranteed the Rogue Knights. There's only two of them. Rogue Knight attacks the vampire. Yeah, vampire attacks the Rogue Knight. There's three things you might have a chance, but once 1 versus 1. Unless he gets like a critical hit in or something. Hooray! I made no money. Go with the healer. Yeah. The odds of a healer winning is like 0. I was thinking you can keep ramping up your money, so as long as you don't have like a 1.0 bet. I mean, that one you're getting your money back. I wonder if the healer can actually heal anything other than himself in this one. That'd be funny. Do it. Screw it. We're going with the long odds. Maybe the ravens are gonna kill each other. Nathan and Butterfly. That's a good start. Increases defense. That's good. not so good. Good. Not so good. God damn it. Stop attacking me. Ow. Shit. It's gonna finish off Caterpillar. I actually had a chance if the Mad Ravens actually had attacked each other more than Caterpillar, I could have won this one. But they just kept attacking Caterpillar. Hey, where? I didn't see coming there. King Kong versus Mothra. That would be awesome. Alright, we're going for the healer. Going for the long odds here. Monsters don't eat in their adult forms. That's why they die so fast. It's about to start. It can heal itself. Stop killing me. I love that animation. He's always like, aw, shucks. God damn it, stop. No, attack the ape. God damn it. I mean, I doubt I would have won, but still way I can win if everybody attacks the dude. Oh, shit. I don't know what the choices were, but whatever. It's the last batch here. I think I probably chose the best option anyways. Accidentally. Oh, never mind, the man in bat just went to sleep. And everybody's attacking the man in bat. Wow. No. Just losing a chest here, right? No. There's like 2 chests right there. Decorative chests, yeah, those are the worst. Me? I'm Garen. I'm a traveling bard. What do I play? Well, I play hearts, but I left mine at home. Instead of my shiny heart. It's a bit dangerous, you see. Yes, yeah. Sure they don't. Sure. That's what they want you to think. Gotta bring this to the other town there. Agenda Power poster for this game. You never played it? It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it. Well, it gets kind of hard in later stages. A lot of grinding required later parts. Sunstone. Still missing the Sunstone. It's probably the dude who was in like the bottom right corner. We had to bring the other two items to him. That's usually what the Sunstone is in the other game as well. Alright, let's go back and turn in these tiny medals here. But thou must. Thou must indeed. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Can't have kids looking at a poster of the brightly clothed anime lady. That'd be bad. Hooray! Still need 3 more for that bikini. Well, since I only need 3, I'm gonna go check the Parcheesi tracks. Like the earlier ones, because I kind of skipped a lot of the like the vases and stuff in those ones. I got 92. Good. He's exactly the person who I wanted to have the Vivify staff. It's pretty good considering, you know, I'm just constantly using my map magic and smell. If it wasn't for map magic and smell, I'd no way in hell would it even come close to having that many. I don't remember where the Parcheesi tracks were. They don't show up on the map, do they? There's one... Isn't there one in the first area? Yeah, exactly. I remember where number 3 is because I went there like a million times. 1 and 2, once I got the goal, I was like, alright, I'm done. Yeah, I found them on the New World. That's where I got most of my... I got the healing ring, I got the ultimate whip, and the light robe, which are pretty nice. One thing I wanted to do is try to go to the shop in that one, but I was never able to land on the damn thing. So when we finished that area, we went to... over here... Just trying to remember where the hell these cheesy tracks were. Oh. This could be one of them. I'll figure out where they are. Because I didn't have smell and map magic at this point, so there could be some just laying around as well. Like, just not necessarily on the board, but there's also some, almost guaranteed to be some on the board, because went through those boards pretty quickly. Oh, there's one here. It's probably tokens, though. It's usually what you find in these is tokens. Nope, never mind. One down, 2 to go. Nice. Okay, there's nothing in the boat. I should have gone and dumped my money just in case I somehow get like lose half your cash or something. Okay. Need to check the vases and stuff like that. It's a good thing, I guess. The vases and the drawers I need to check. I should really go dump my money first, though, before I do anything stupid. Hey Tux, it's going well. Making some good progress. Some fantastic progress. Trying to find myself, trying to get my secret bikini, because, you know, I needs to. Well, I'm definitely not doing the dungeon that requires you to find all the medals, because, yeah, that ain't happening. How many tokens do we have? Three, two. We got plenty. Oh shit. I'm gonna equip my, threw my, my boomerang in the bank, or in the bag. I guess I could just use spells too. No, my gold! Come on, roll a 2. That's fine. if I don't have spells. And I definitely have no way of killing these guys. Could have been anybody else, I would have been fine. Kuno's like the worst choice. But here's a character that can only attack with one person at a time. And with shitty magic resistance. So this could actually be bad. Level 20! Stop casting Snowstorm. This is like the second track. What the hell? These guys are kicking my ass. A lot of XP. Jeez, 5,000 XP there. No, never got that chest. Ah. Then you make to keep note of which ones I've opened. The chests are obvious because the chests stay open. Stuff like drawers don't if you leave and come back. The hell? Where is my boomerang? Neutral. No, you want to be a chaotic evil fighter. You're one of those bruisers there for the Mafia. The broken nose. Gotta make sure your intelligence roll is like 2. Come on, 3. Or 2 is what I want. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta love those alignment limitations. It's like, oh, you're good, you can't have an evil character. Like, what? But why? Alright, already went into this vase, I guess. Can I just smash the vase? Much easier with a boomerang. God damn it. Stop wasting my tokens. Well, I kind of need to be chaotic for him to be a mage. I mean, that's the whole point of magic, right? Is you're like exploiting the chaotic nature of like the universe. Oh, probably. I mean, I'll check see after I beat the game, but I mean, I'm not gonna go out of the way to do New Game Plus stuff. There's definitely some monster metal requirements, though. That I know for sure. Not particularly, no. Because at that point the game's beaten, so I wouldn't need more loot. One. Ah. Check that drawer, so that doesn't matter. Come on, give me a 2. 2. Yes. Yay! Need one more tiny medal to get the super bikini. I doubt the chest would have a tiny medal. Let's go back. Let's go to track number 1. I'm only missing one more. I mean, there might be another one on this track, but more likely I'd find one on the first track, considering I kind of made a beeline for the goal in that one. I'm sure I'll check it. Damn it. God damn it. That's fine. Alright. So the first one I think was... This was number 2. So the first one I think was near the... It was near Romilly, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly where, but... I remember encountering it shortly after, like, coming away from this one. There's a bunch of grass up here, so maybe out here. Oh, right there. Boo. Alright, so hopefully here. So we have a drawer, we have a vase. Two logical places. Only one, so another vase here. So it's two vases and one drawer. As long as one of those have a tiny metal, we'll have the 95 we need. Shit. I'm so used to just pressing OK and he's like, nah, not today. There's only like 10 rolls of the dice in this one. Oh, we got an iron shield. This is amazing. I still have to go to that shop in the fourth one. There's probably some good stuff there, but at this point... One. Yes! Come on, tiny metal. Aw. Boo. Come on, 4. I'll take 2 as well. Didn't open this one yet. Wooden boomerang. Come on, 2. Ah. Assuming the enemies they give you is like based on your level more than anything, because if I encountered this kind of group when I first came here, the level I was at, I would have gotten absolutely murdered. It's fine. It's basically done anyways. Okay, so 1 vase is bust. So we still have one other vase and 1 drawer. Let's try the other vase. You didn't. Well, it's time to play again. You know you want to play again. 7 years ago. Wow, that's a great start. Still need the dresser drawers there. Money! Come on, 1. Never lucky. Yeah, this group is definitely based on your level. What the hell kind of group is this? I can handle them easily, but... still a pain in the ass, though. I was gonna say, I kind of hope I find a trapdoor. I get luck rose by 2. Damn it! Can I just like land here? Damn it, game. Always miss that one, but like a step. Yeah, it's not like I need more XP though. Anybody needs XP to reg. XP just turned him into a sage there. I can go grind on metal babbles though if I want, if I get lucky. Hooray! I feel like super lucky here the first time. Let's try the other way this time. Ah, just missed it. So I need more rolls. Perfect. How many tokens am I at? You're going through these things fast. 24. We started with what, 32? It's like 2 spots. I'm hoping at least one of them has a tiny metal. I mean, one of them has to have it because I'm pretty sure I didn't get any tiny metals here. I basically made a beeline for the goal, and that was it. Could be in one of these treasure chests too, but it's more likely to be inside of a vase or drawers. Let's go this way. I like those things. Be like, you lose 6 points of vitality. It's like, god damn it. Oh, I'm sure there's some like later on, but I only need one more, and I didn't get them in any of these Parcheesi tracks, so I figure it's just better to try to get one here. I'm missing like 6 more to get like 100, so I mean, there's obviously other places I very likely miss them. I just, you know, can't be bothered to go look around for those. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Come on, 4, god damn it. Oh. Come on, 2. Come on, 1. God damn it. Oh. That's HP, that's not the worst thing to lose. Boo. Just exit. Okay. Nope, nope. Damn it. I'm gonna have to like keep trying to waste my rolls. Or hitting a pit. This RNG is kicking my ass. Get there eventually. If I keep rolling 1, I'll keep rolling 1 for every square, except for the last one. Shit. $76. Well, the thief smell ability made a huge difference. Once I realized that the thief smell ability actually found hidden objects, not just chests, that made a humongous difference. I was able to find a lot. I went back to previous towns and I found tiny metals I missed. That and the Met Magic. Those two combined just make finding these things a lot easier. But there's definitely some of the previous, like some of the earliest areas, especially the ones that you can't teleport to. I'm positive I missed them. Oh, monster medals, gotcha. 76. Traps and Treasures. Isn't that an NES game? That's Treasures, Tombs and Treasures or something. There's too many traps and not enough treasures. Let's try this one here. Wait, where did the monsters go before me? What the hell? The monsters were faster than me? I know Land's agility is bad, but not that bad. That was weird. Come on, 3. 3, 1, or 2. God damn it, not 5. I quit. Come on, 1. Yes! Alright, please be a tiny medal. Ah, fuck. Alright, so the chest of drawer is the only potential left. Assuming it even has one, maybe it doesn't. I'm just barking up the wrong tree, maybe. Come on, 2. Yes! Please be a tiny medal. Oh, god damn it. I guess I got that one before. Well, this thing I remember. So I'm still missing 1. Sort of called Seduce. You find that in somebody's drawer, in one of the princess's drawers. Let's see. Treasures and trapdoors. Close enough. I think of like early areas. I doubt it would be like inside it. Yeah, I doubt it'd be hidden objects inside of a tower. Maybe like a shrine or something. Some shrines in the earliest areas. Trying to think of. Did I? TNT. Is it dynamite? Maybe towns like Reeve. I don't know if I ever revisited this place. I probably did when I was doing my whole run around town, smell everything. But I mean, there could be some like upstairs somewhere. If there's like they went back to towns, but I didn't like go upstairs in towns. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. We might find another one. All right, let's go back. Let's go to Muldar. Is it Muldar? No, it's coal. We need to bring this. Had the blacksmith. Go down to smell things. It's the smelling tour of America. Yes. The sacrifice me to the wicked monster, Orochi fled, and somehow we ended up in this world. Husband was a sword maker when he was in Sabeka. Where is her husband? Her hubby. What? Lifted the curse from Rubus? Elemental spirit Rubus is the guardian of the earth. Foundations of all life. Sure, she will help you. No? Still haven't decided on the game desk. By the time you decide on the game, you'll could have played like three more games. Narrow it down to like 5 games. Like post it in chat. I'm sure people will be like, play this one. Yeah, have Oricon. Where the hell's the damn blacksmith? Let's choose the worst. Yeah, that is true. Hey, you got to get started with the worst one, right? It's supposed to be her husband. I mean, it owns a weapon shop, right? Dragon Quest 3, World of Final Fantasy, Trials of Mana, 7th Dragon, 2020, Hades. Seventh Dragon on DS or PSP? Is there a PSP version of that game? Is it like digital? Is it okay? I was gonna say. I don't have that one on my list. I have the DS one on my list. Sword said I've been crushed by the Demon King. However, even the Demon King said to have required 3 years to destroy the sword. It must have been amazing for. What the fuck? Okay, so we gotta sell it to him. Which one's the item? Is this considered the item shop, or is this considered the item shop? I'm assuming it won't let us sell it to anybody who's not the right person. Yeah, can't sell it, sorry, so it's just gotta be the item shop over there. She was talking about her husband. Doesn't look like her husband. Oh, there we go. Oricon, I'll pay you 22,000, sure. That's a good chunk of change. Can we sell something else? No. We wouldn't see again. Unless we sell it to her and then he comes and builds the sword out of it? Maybe the merchant, now the other guy is gonna have it in his inventory. Gary was insane, oh yeah. Sure it's gonna cost more than 22,000 too. Nope. Maybe you need to give him a day. That we buy it at the weapon... Yeah, maybe we have to buy it at the item shop. I mean, there's a spot here, so it's very likely it's going to end up here, but maybe we have to give it a certain amount of time. We have to leave the town and come back. Signature and Odyssey game, but no 3D elements, wow. Maybe we have to find her husband first, but... So her husband is MIA. I'm assuming this guy here probably looks like he'd be like a blacksmith, so... Let's say you go to Zipangu. Oh, there we go. King's Sword, 35,000, eh? Needs more cash. They can't. They always say, like, whenever you go to a church, they always say, like, oh, you're here at this late hour. It's like, it's not late. Sweet, 35,000. Take 1,100. There we go. Yeah, probably more subjective. You know, they keep time using, like, I don't know, candles or something. If you know how long a candle takes to burn. Is that kind of what they did in the old days? And it's like they had, well, they don't have stars either, so they can't use star positions to kind of let them know. Like anything that has like a pretty like set speed you can kind of use. Redstone quartz and blank piece of paper already. Good old Minecraft. Just make a fancy circuit. Just use a tool, alright. But only land can use it. Brr. Let's give this Falcon Sword to Reg. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, the other ones take place in a different world. I mean, the fact that these are even sequels in Dragon Quest World compared to like Final Fantasy, where every game is basically a separate entity. Other than like being implied to being in the same world, kind of like the Ivalis. Yeah, let's go see. Go to the southern corner there, so we can get the Sunstone. Let's try using this. Use as an item. Also, I mean, like most of the Dragon Quest games are kind of sequels, or they're kind of tied together. Thunderbolts. Oh, wow, that's pretty good damage. $39. Good HP. Oh wow. He gets heal us all before clerics do. I'll take it. Although, I mean, he's gonna be one doing a lot of damage, so should get heal us at least. And everybody's getting heal us. Ooh, be dragon. Wanna be a dragon. Yeah, be dragon's usually pretty strong. Yeah. That's why I'm coming here. It's usually good against, like, breath attacks are usually good against metal. Yeah, still have to stick around. I mean, no matter what, they have to stick around, but... Let's give it some extra speed. Got one that's sticking around. Nice if two of them stuck around. Oh, two of them sticking around. I killed one anyways. Aw. Damn it for ya. Yeah, but that actually might be a good idea to give Fia the, this. Increase her agility. That'll help a lot. Sticking around. Well, Dragon Breath is a completely different thing than Fire. Fire is magic. Dragon Breath is a different resistance thing. That's why no matter how much magic resistance you have, it's not going to protect you against fire. Sweet. Oh, too bad there's only one of them there. Boo. Here's the speed increase. She was slower than everybody else. They, like, have too much speed? Maybe the dragon slows you down, too. A torch, yeah. Does it actually work in randomizer? I'm gonna pause the time here for a second and take a quick bathroom break and grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, back. Fairy water as well, yeah. It's weird. For the town song, yeah. It's good. Run away! Don't make me pull out my harp. Only one. Screw it. There's only one and might as well just attack it normally. Never mind. Damn it. Boom. Yeah, we're lucky. Where's my big groups of like 3 or 4 of them? We had a whole bunch of big groups here before. Now they never show up. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Really, game? Really? Yep. It's the best spot to find them. Yeah, apparently. It's the worst is when they all run away in the first round. That's a good group here. Rot damage. That's rot, like poison. You're being hit by a bunch of bacteria. Come on. Have at least, like, 3 of them stay behind. That would be amazing. Never mind. I'll take 1, though. 1's better than 0. That's 1. Only 1. Never lucky. Wow. I guess I wasted my magic on that one, but whatever. $18.85, need 1800. 1800 or bust. Charisma is a 3. An ugly warrior. Yeah. 62, Jesus. Where's that one? Was that expensive? That's not unreasonable. You said get a bunch of perfect rolls, that's all. Or the legacy version? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. They should offer the legacy version with the enhanced version. Open. Hooray, now we can open up any door. Is that spell ever useful? Like, if you get to this level and learn that spell before you find all the keys, then, man, you've been grinding way too long. Exactly. It's only 1% chance. Just gotta keep rolling until you get it. Firebolts. Or you can just get yourself a belt of ogre strength or whatever. Problem solved. Or hill giant strength or whatever the stronger one is. Storm giant strength? One of those. Some sort of giant strength belt. for the Diamond Edition and Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale Classic. I mean, there's probably licensing agreements and all that fun stuff that they have to deal with, so... Yeah, I still have the big box version of those games, so... Hey, Christopher. Oh, doing well. Doing a bit of grinding... Why am I grinding, anyways? just because I can, I guess. Why grind? Because I can. Oh yeah, levels definitely help. I mean, if we're going to go into the final dungeon there. The more levels, the better. Oh, the dirt patch just increases level encounter. It's faster than like pulling out the harp every time. So I'm just walking around it just to make the encounter rate faster, so I can meet metal babbles quicker. Not for experience, obviously. Metal babbles are like 10,000 experience per party member. Sweet, sweet XP. If you happen to kill more than one, which I've only done that done that twice, and that was previous attempts. What do you want, Doggo? Here, there's no snacks. Look, there's no snacks. You can look, but there's nothing there. Look, no snacks. I ate all the snacks. Poor doggo. Just looking for snacks. None to be had. Like early 30s, mid 30s. It's mainly Reg because we transferred him to Sage relatively recently, so yeah, like 39 for land, and everybody else is like mid 30s. Oops. Yeah, when she smells food, she just starts whining and whining. Like, come on, give me some. Like, no. You're a spoiled brat. Alright, come on. Give me at least 2 of these. 2. That's all I'm asking is 2. Not 0. 2. Nope, they hit. Ah. Cast the wrong spell. Shit. Hopefully I'm still fast enough. They all... Wait, we had a preemptive strike. Oh shit, and I cast the wrong spell. No. No, no. Why did I... Why did I have Sap as like the default? Speed up should have been the default, goddammit. I had potential of getting 30,000 there because I screwed up. Ah, whatever. I'm not grinding for drops. Hell no. Imagine you want to do that with if you have like a thief or I'm assuming a dealer probably increases drop rate. And I could have had 30,000 XP there. The damn game like selected the wrong spell. Sap and speed up look very similar. Yeah, gold, yeah. Doggo didn't find snacks, now she's just licking my hand. Stop it, Doggo. Alright, well, I'll do like one more babble. Hero, fighter, and 2 sages. No, Rip B and Ridge. Carry hand bacteria, yeah. Well, it's doggos being doggos. Sage is it's a special class. You need a Zen book to convert a character to a Sage, and they're basically a combo of Cleric and Mage, so you get both Cleric and Mage spells. Yeah, I mean, slower level up, but definitely worth it for the spells. It's like best of both worlds. I kept Reg on Cleric for longer so I can get Heal Us, although at this point, Fia caught up to Reg's old level. So Fia also has Heal Us. So Fia's gonna get Heal Us All or whatever first. Not that, considering the cost of Heal Us All, I don't think I want to ever use that spell. But I'll have 2 Heal Us casters, which is gonna be really handy. Of course, Barrier and all that stuff, so I can have one person casting Barrier, one person casting Heal Us. Come on, just one more group of Bebbles. One more group. Holy shit. Well, I asked for another group, so... Don't screw this up this time. Doggo, 1 second. Doggo, please. Hey, stop it. Yeah. There's one staying around. Wow. Out of that, only one of them? Come on, game. Couldn't have been a little kinder than that. So give me 2 at least out of that group. Come on. Man, if we had a preemptive strike there, that would have been amazing. I got a middle babble medal. That's gotta be a relatively hard one to get. Here, well, we'll come back here later. Yeah, there's no way of wiping out to those metal babbles. All they have is fireball and like regular attacks. They can't do enough damage to even come close to. Unless they all did like physical attacks and happened to like crit us all, but even then, there's no way they could have killed everybody. It's like a 0% chance of doing a party right. Why is Fia so slow? Wait, Fia already attacked, that's why. Yeah, it seems like when you beat Dragon, you must get a really really low amount of speed, because Fia goes from having 232 agility to being like slower than Reg. Let's get this back to Reg. Yeah, whenever you switch jobs, your level goes back to 1. But you get to keep half of your stats that you had before you leveled up, and any spells you gained. Even if you go to like a non-spell class, it can go from like if you go from cleric to fighter, for example, you'd have a fighter that can cast spells, but as a fighter, you're probably not going to be getting too much in the way of intelligence or mana gains, so you can be a pretty shitty fighter or a pretty shitty caster, but. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing it once. I mean, if I was gonna play this like a lot longer, especially grinding I don't even know if I would ever do it twice. Like once you get a sage, you definitely don't want to switch your character from a sage because you need a Zen book to transfer a character into a sage, and I've only found 2 of them. What the hell's a damn boat? That's why I hate these towns. Like I don't know where the hell they keep the damn boat. Well, sort of. Like Kuno is an example. I started him off as a warrior, and then I switched him over to fighter. So as a warrior, he got a lot of strength and vitality and HP and stuff like that. And as a fighter, he gained a lot of agility, and fighters have a better chance of critting. So I keep him as a fighter. Agility seed. Yeah. Apparently you can... There's the damn thing. Apparently you can turn to a sage if you make your character a jester. Jester is kind of like the shitty, like, does nothing class. So, you could become a jester and then just get to level 20 and then turn to a sage kind of thing, but... Yeah, exactly. All the classes are good, except, you know, sage is obviously the best. Oh, definitely. Like, if you're gonna try to get, like, let's say every medal, that would require a hell of a lot of grind. These monsters just drop their medals randomly. And there's 3 different tiers of medals. There's bronze, silver, and gold. I don't even have 1 gold one yet. I have a small handful of silver ones. I mean, I'm not gonna be trying to. I got a silver one here. I'm not gonna try to get all the medals or anything, especially since I'm at 76 of 165. So getting all the medals is not feasible. But in this game here, you could trade with friends, so you could like trade medals with your buddies and that. That's the main thing with the medals. In order to max it out, you'd probably be trading with people. How the hell did a merman summon a bird? Do you know about the word? Yeah, I know. I mean, that is much of a problem. We're faster than most of the enemies in this area. I have the crest in this. I was watching Lan. Rubus's voice seems to echo. Oh. Well, that's the sage. The sage is basically the hidden class. Because the sage is only the sage is the only one that you need to have the Zen book in your inventory to even have sage show up on the list. So I mean, it's not hidden as in, you know, it's in the manual and everything. At least the manual shows that the class exists. It doesn't tell you how to get it, but it tells you how it exists. But it doesn't tell you how to get it. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious once you run into the Zen book and that, but that's pretty much it. Dark Knight Necromancer, something else cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta love autocomplete, right? Makes it so much easier. Mirror Vision Dragon Warrior 1, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the main like quest in Dragon Warrior 1, right? Just to get that stuff together. Yeah, gesture is definitely one of those things that most people would never level up. Hey, Cosmic Bard. Let's do this roll for the sake of Rubus. We get the friggin'. I don't remember where the hell I'm supposed to get the sun sphere. I really wish I had a map. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Cosmic's a regular here. There's a couple people that mention it. The old man at a shrine is... not in the underworld, no. I do, that's why I went to that dude who was at the shrine. He wasn't giving it to me. Didn't want to have anything to do with me. Yes, I'm finally there. I'm getting there. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic version of the game. Definitely one of the best. It's like this guy mentions the dude at the... Across the demon island, you should see the old man living in the temple. Somebody here that mentioned the sunstone. Which just tells us about the... Need 3 things, yes. I mean, you are Erdrick. So technically there is a reference. You're him. So that's the whole thing with the, this one kind of caps out the trilogy, right? That's supposed to be the big reveal in this game, initially. Where it's like, hey, surprise, this is actually a prequel to Dragon Warrior, because this game doesn't... Nothing really hints that this is a prequel until you get to the World of Darkness, and you're like, hey, this looks familiar. And then, yeah, it's basically a prequel, and it's like, hey, none of the places exist, except for a few places. So, yeah, you basically defeat... tell his name, the big bad there. Starts with an O. And then, yeah. The events, like, you're the ancestor of the hero in Dragon Warrior 1. Yeah, Secret of Mana looks more like a mobile port of the game than anything. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, centuries in the past, basically. So between this game and the first game, obviously the world gets built up a lot more, so there's a lot of towns that don't exist in this timeline yet. There's only a few towns, and of course you destroy the access to the upper world when you beat the final boss, but then make the world get light again. Yeah. Yeah, and of course there's a lot of like things like this guy, he's going to create a doll that would guard the town, aka the golem that you have to fight in the first game. So little things like that. There's the dude that in the town that sells magic keys in Dragon Warrior 1. You can show him your magic key. He's like, oh, I'm gonna make copies and sell them. Little things like that, you know, just kind of ties them together, if you will. Let's restart these towns here. We're just like, I don't know, jump across the ocean. Yeah, exactly. Just little nods, little Easter eggs, if you will. You know, together, remember, we'll form a bridge, not sing. Where's the fuck is the sun? Castle's on this path. I haven't saved in a while. Let's go save. I'm sure I didn't like accidentally pick it up and not even realize I have it in my inventory. Never played this? Why not? It's an amazing game. Oh, jeez. I guess I never went up these stairs. Come on, tiny metal. Nah. No tiny metal. You're outside the castle with terrible burns. He had lost his memory and seemed to remember only his name. I must go back to Gianna Pit and report what has happened, but it's too much dangerous to go outside. Arrgh. Roguelikes, I am. Most roguelikes nowadays are all like the very anime inspired, let's just say. Oh jeez. Oh, wow, it's in this castle. So I missed it the first time here, I guess. Just trying to go up to the, because there's like a dude on top of the tower, on top of the castle. How do we get to the dude on top of the castle? Alright, now we got all the pieces. Let's go get murdered. That stairs up somewhere? So I saw it, like, when I was outside, there was like, okay. So I don't know if I ever went out here. Just trying to find a way up to see this guy that I saw. This unfamiliar word must be rather daunting. I know. You ought to take this. Oh, jeez. Man, this would have frickin' helped. Would have helped, like, early on. Like, run around like a chicken with my head cut off there, trying to explore the world. Jesus. I'm trying to, like, recall the damn world from the original game. God, they don't want to give us a map. Alright, I'll just have to remember how the world looked like. Where the towns were. Oh well. Let's check the map, see if there's like any areas I haven't visited that might have some extra... Well, I mean... If there's any dungeons left, wouldn't have anything... Well, they might have medals. It's been a while since I saved, isn't it? We were level 34 last time we saved. What level are we now? Like 40? Yeah, 40. Jeez. It's been a bit since I saved. Although I did do a bunch of grinding, so... Rumildar. There's a whole bunch of places I haven't visited. But I was mostly using the Eagle Eye, so the Eagle Eye kind of gives you an idea if there's anything nearby, so... Oh, I just couldn't finish off a Goopy. Stream those two today. Your monsters join you. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Super cat. Rid of slime like a slime knight and jump to like slime. I played a little bit of Builders 1. I never checked out Builders 2 yet. But obviously they add a lot of cool stuff in there. One day I'll play them. One day. This encounter rate sucks. Tiptoe. Tippy-toe, tippy-toe, tippy-toe. We probably have to go see that dude, don't we? I think we have to use it here. We just have to go see that dude. Maybe. Or we need to have it all on our one character. Wow, those shitty ones. Yeah, go see that dude, I guess. Damn it. The dude who I thought had the stone. Little theme story areas relating to Dragon Quest one thing. It's got a confusing story. Oh yeah. I guess they tried to do their own kind of thing, story-wise. Wow. Villains done subplot 1. Oh yeah? Guess they had a lot of extra content. That's Dragon Warrior for you. Sequels always have, like, too much extra stuff. Oh yeah, so it's not like you haven't really revealed the main plot yet. Well, not revealed, but I mean they haven't. It's not like an obvious like yeah, big bad go kill. Like one of those games that gives you all the exposition like right at the last hour of the game. All this time, this has been the story. Oh, Metal Slime not so much. I don't think I have the Metal Slime one. I have the Metal Babble one, surprisingly. I don't think I have the Metal Slime one, though. Not that, you know, I'm planning to catch all of the, I didn't find enough Metal Slimes to get it, I don't think. But surprisingly I have the Cannabox and the Mimic ones. I mean, those are probably hard as hell to get, considering there's a limited number of those. Yeah, no metal-y. Yeah, I mean, the medals are basically this game's Pokemon. It's this game's way of getting people to trade with their friends. I mean, obviously you get that bonus dungeon or whatever. You get all of them, but grinding for all of them solo would be a pain in the ass. Oh, you're here at last. Rain and sun shall be joined. Something was to happen here? Oh. Like waiting for something to happen, I had to press the button. The rainbow drop is yours. No versus mode. The only thing trading does is just for the medals, that's it. See if we get lucky with some metal babbles. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh yeah? You try to link the games together like that? Of course they would. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, it's a bonus dungeon, right? Probably not a link, more of just an Easter egg kind of thing. I forgot to equip the speed thing. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna be able to kill these, but maybe I get lucky. See, if I would have attacked the metal babble there, the last one's gonna run away, right? Oh, I stayed behind. At least we got one of them. Level 36. Blaze most. So I need to do 4 to 6. Oh yeah. Well, personally, I've done 1 to 4, obviously on the NES for RPG Quest, and 8. That's it. I don't remember if I even beat 8. I remember playing a lot of it, but I don't know if I ever beat it. I mean, it's been so long since I played 8. I remember like nothing about it, so. Browser crashes a lot. I think you need a new browser if it crashes. What are you using for your web browser? Let me guess, Chrome. The whole new ending, oh yeah. Play both versions. Oh, come on. Come on, good one. That's great. Let's attack these guys directly. Just in case we get a crit. Or they run away. At least one stuck around. Wow. Apparently Fia didn't go first, but he stuck around for another turn at least, so. US 8 camera does a 360 all around the area. Oh yeah. Safari. Oh yeah. Yeah, there must be other browsers available. Alright, we got enough levels. Let's make our way through that dungeon. Just go save first though. Again. Yeah, but a good gaming PC is so freaking expensive though. Way better off to go with like the next gen consoles or something. Buffering. Doesn't seem like it's on my side, so could be Twitch being slow. Not losing any packets. My bitrate's nice and steady, so. But why is no always the default option? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Whenever you get next generation of console comes out, you get a lot more bang for your buck compared to an equivalent gaming PC. So consoles are usually worth it, especially considering you know that anybody who has that console is gonna meet the minimum specs required to play a game. Good old Netflix. Yeah, the developer's like deciding to like jack everything up in price. It's gonna be like $90 Canadian for the next generation games, frig. AAA is gonna give you like a $30 game, a game that's worth $30, and try to sell you an extra, you know, $50 worth of shit on top of that, and of course sell that in the $90 package. Oh yeah, they're gonna be monetizing it as much as they can. That's pretty much a given. Sticking around. It's too bad that Kuno missed. Still 3 hit points away from killing it, so they'll probably run away before we can kill it. Just need one more hit. Just need one more hit. God damn it. Oh, they don't need to slowly kill physical. It's a guarantee this is gonna be the last generation of physical. There's no way we're gonna see a physical version of PS6 and Xbox Series X2. What the hell they're gonna call the next generation Xbox? So it's, I'm sure it's gonna be the last physical generation. Bourdain? What kind of weird ass name is that? It's obviously some sort of Dragon Warrior 4. I don't remember. It was in the original NES version. Like I was gonna say, the name doesn't ring a bell at all, so. Let's try the next battle and see what happens. $30. That's some sort of either a buff or an AoE attack. Or like a full group attack or whatever. Yeah, so it's just a super, like, super zap. Expensive as shit, though. I guess it's good if you're, like, deep into enemy territory and there's a big group of enemies or whatever. Well, the nice thing with physical is that, yeah, they might be expensive if you want to pick it up day one, but if you're willing to wait, they generally go down in price, so. Well, digital copies are always going to stay at full price, because, of course, they're going to keep them jacked up as much as they can, right? Yeah, the animations in this are just perfect. It's like really, really good animations. I really wish you could order these spells. Every time you get a new spell, it just like totally throws off your order, and you're like, "Where's the spell? It used to be right here." Switch 1 to 3 games look like trash. Well, I mean, it's not hard to make a game that is trash look like trash. And they basically just took the mobile port and put it onto the Switch. I mean, I guess for the price, you get a decent bang for your buck. But yeah, this game's like the ultimate version of Dragon Warrior 3 in terms of like the features, and the SNES is probably the best looking one. Well, animation requires money, right? So it makes sense. The, in order to give you the good animation, you have to pay like a lot of like good artists to animate these things, and it's all about banging for their buck. Two chests. Meant to goer. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if local game stores last, yeah, especially this next generation, with half of the consoles being digital there. I mean, their sales are going to drop even more than before. So it'll be interesting to see how if GameStop stays around. And they're probably hanging on a thread as it is, so... I know where I need to go. I want to find some treasure first, though. Treasure. God, yeah. Scalping's already bad enough as it is. And resellers there. Like how many resellers like are picking up pre-orders of like the PS5 and the Xbox One X or One Series X, whatever? Probably like a quarter at least of the pre-orders are going to scalpers. They're just going to be upselling, try to sell you for double the price. It's like that for every new generation. There's always scalpers doing that. And it's one of those things that doesn't have any sort of risk usually either, because the scalpers can easily just, yeah, if they don't sell, let's say you're trying to sell them for double the price, nobody buys it, you just return it to the store, get your money back, bam. So there's no potential like risk. Yeah, whatever happened to the limited lottery thing? I mean, there was that whole thing about limited lottery, and then it just there's the whole issue with the pre-orders. You know, they announced like, yeah, the pre-orders are coming up tomorrow, but then like every retailer decided to put their pre-orders the previous day, and like it's just a whole mess of everything. Critical hit. No chest. Never mind. Infinite stairs. Let's make sure there's nothing in these things. There's 2 chests on this floor, so... And I know I need to go behind the throne room and everything. Because, you know, Dragon Warrior 1, but... Let's find these chests first. Balrog. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're gonna have like bots that just do all that stuff, right? So, yep. It's the final dungeon, both Dragon Warrior 1 and 3. And there's the there's a path behind the throne. That's how you're supposed to go down. Just trying to find the treasure that's on. There's 2 treasure chests on this floor. Well, treasure chest. There's 2 treasures. Those are weak-looking Balrogs. Level 32. Nothing here. Oh yeah, I know they can be dangerous, but they're weak as shit. Like physically. They don't have like 1,000 hit points. My chance of death is pretty low, but you can also have like a really bad day and have every single character get defeated. Every character has Vivify, so no matter who, let's say they killed 3 people, Well, I can revive everybody else. I got the Vivify staff. I've got the on Kuno, and everybody else has Vivify. So oh, here we go. That one, it's hard to tell. It was inside one of those. Yeah, and even when I was fighting the mimics, which cast beat constantly, like that's all they do. I think it only worked once, so. Well, I mean, when you first meet the mimics, usually you're not gonna be killing them in a couple rounds. So and they do 2 attacks per turn, so they usually cast beat and then fail, and then they cast rob magic and then beat. So if you don't kill them in one turn, you're probably going to be hit with it multiple times. So he'll use his... Well, let's hold off his magic because he's got that new spell. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's a standard thing in Dragon Warrior games. You lose half your money. All your characters, except for your main character, stay dead, so you have to revive them. Which obviously early on, when you don't have Vivify, means you have to spend even more money to revive those ones that are still dead. So that can really break your cash pretty quick if you don't dump your money in the bank. At this point, everybody has Vivify, so that wouldn't be an issue, but... Yeah. If you have no gold, well, you're playing solo for a little bit until you get enough gold. Hey! We can get that bikini now. Do I want to, though? Nah. Still have another chest in here somewhere, though. Maybe the chest is considered the hidden one behind the like the actual path. That could be the actual chest. I don't know if there is a default name in this one. Yeah, in this one it's guarantee. No, in this game, Vivify is a guarantee. In previous games, Vivify was a 50% chance of reviving you. This one is a 100% chance of reviving you, but you get half your hit points. So they made that a lot better. Shit. Everybody's called up. We guard the Demon King. Your journey ends with us. Yeah, that's the change in the remakes. Unless it's only guaranteed. Like, it could. I never tried vivifying in battle. When I vivify outside of battle, it always worked, but I never tried it in battle. So possibly in battle, maybe? I don't know. No, revive is definitely it's full. But in the original one, it was like 50%, which kind of sucks. When you have a 50% chance of reviving your character, and you need the character to be revived, especially during a boss fight. Ugh, it's the worst thing. Yeah, exactly. It's more expensive too. Overkill on the last one there. Still have Step Guard. We do. Okay, so one of those is a chest and one's the actual exit. 2 tiny medals. Yeah, we're getting close to the 100 tiny medals now. Like 4 away from getting 100. Kind of want to go get the bikini just for the hell of it, but nah. What color says resurrection restores half of 1 HP ally, exactly. So it's like 100% guarantee, but yeah, in the original one, it was definitely a 50% chance. No, not yet. I mean, I wouldn't use it anyways. I'd probably just use Vivify. Yeah, the Sacred Bikini or whatever. That's 95. I have 96 now. I picked up 2 in this dungeon, but I don't want to leave, so. If I had a second female character, maybe, but I mean, she's got that light dress is pretty strong, so. Where does this even lead to if there's no chests? Oh, probably. Yeah, but I've got a light ring on her anyways, so. No, it doesn't have bounce. Maybe you can cast bounce. I never tried using it, but I can cast bounce myself, so I would need to use it to do that. One. Alright, where do we want to land here? Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Like this King's Sword, for example, has a spell. Wands especially. I try using the Ultimate Whip as an item. I'm assuming that doesn't have anything. It's just really strong. And like this one here has an attack. This one, I mean, a lot of these have attacks. The wizard rings are wizard rings will regenerate some mana. Yeah, ultimate whip doesn't do anything. Soidroid. Yeah. It's really good for magic resistance. Females get all the best armor in this. Except the hero, obviously. Alright, let's see a different part of the level. Alright, so we got a... Where no idea which one I want to fall into, but... Those floor tiles change the direction of your buttons, so you have to be like very careful. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's probably a treasure chest. Just have to hit the right one. I don't know which one's the right one. Maybe this middle one. No. Maybe it's not really, it's just designed to like... Alright. Archmage. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm assuming this is the same floor as last one, so it's probably where the treasure is in this area. Yeah. Good job. Put it on that little square over there. Putragon. It seems like I'm playing Digimon all of a sudden now. Alright, don't use that against these guys. Yeah, I got my 3DS back. It's modded and ready to go. If I ever need to play some 3DS games, or DS games, or any of that stuff. It's nice. As soon as I started trying it, my circle pad rubber fell off. It's like, oh yeah, that's a known thing that happens. That rubber just like degrades over time. It's that cheap sticky rubber there. So my circle pad doesn't have the rubber. It works fine. It just doesn't have the rubber now. It was like a day one, 3DS. So I'm surprised it even lasted that long. I haven't touched it in years though. So. Yeah, it worked well for all the stuff I tested. Made myself some overlays there for DS and 3DS. Well, basic overlays. I haven't like really finished them off yet. Well, whatever. It's a circle pad, right? I don't care. I could throw like something on top, some rubber thing if I want to give it some grip. I don't care too much. Yeah, I was looking into it just see if you can just get the rubber. It's like, no, you have to replace the whole thing. It's like, I'm not taking my DS apart, take the whole thing. I'll just throw something whatever. If I was gonna be inside of this thing, but a double-edged sword. It's obviously a cursed item. Maybe. It's cursed. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? If only we had a way of getting rid of curses. Bye-bye, double-edged sword. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, the double-edged sword does damage to you too, I think. Hence, double-edged. When the attack, this weapon does more attack than it does, so... That's gonna be a dangerous group. Guess we have to both attack. This could hurt. Oh, reviving her is fine. That is fine. No, whenever you remove curses in this game, it destroys the item. So you can't just, remove the curse but keep the item kind of thing. Cursed items usually have some sort of downside as well. Like the double-edged sword, I'm almost positive that one damages you when you attack. So even if I remove the curse, if I could just equip it and unequip it, I'd still be hurting myself every time I used it, which would be bad. So it wouldn't be the best. Snowstorm. Yeah. Which, I mean, could be something that's like you wouldn't mind have happening if it was like a really good attack power, but um generally they probably don't sell at all. I don't think they even buy them. It's probably supposed to go the other way. Bounce reflects magic, so I don't want to cast magic and. But trying to find any spell in this list is a pain in the ass. It's like in no particular order. I'm not sure. Depends how the game codes the codes it, I guess. Yeah, no. It's usually not magic. I mean, I guess the final boss could be dangerous. Some of the magic spells, like it probably has the explode at there, but it's usually the breath attacks or the the bigger pain in the ass ones. My dryer. Ba-dum-tsh. Level 39. Yeah, exactly. Barrier. Barrier is pretty much a, a must-use, and yeah, I know, right? 255 agility. Considering he was like super slow as a fighter, or as a warrior, he went to fighter and it's like bam, all the agility all the time. Visible. Ooh. I know, right? Invisible and open are basically useless. Well, all the abilities like that. The pastime one, the invisible and the open are pretty much useless by the time you get a hold of them, unless you're really struggling with finding where to go and what to do. Hey, Zoma. Dark Zoma. I'm just delivering newspapers, that's all. Smell the place. 6. Let's hope they're chests. I'm not going to be using map. Fish actually killed something. It's a miracle. Oh, hello. Man is fighting monsters alone. Dad? Ortega is glaring at King Hydra. Ortega attacked. 99 damage. You suck, Ortega. Infirmost. You got this. You got this, Dad. Dad, no! Oh, he's still alive. Oh, not enough MP. Dad, no! Stop it, Dad! No! What is someone there? I can no longer see nor hear. There's someone there. Convey a message for me. I'm Ortega of Aliahan. I've remembered now. If you were to visit Aliahan, find Lan who lives there, and pass on this from Ortega. I've failed to bring peace. Forgive me, your wretched father. Ah. What did he say? I don't remember anything. It's weird I can't use the select to remember the words though. This way. I don't know. Maybe something in here. Nothing. Please revive undead. I know, right? You got like 4 people that can vivify. We got a world tree leaf. Back on the beef bowl. Nice. Gotta love plot deaths in any of these RPGs. Or plot petrifies, where it's like you have like a million bottles of soft. You can't unpetrify somebody. Funniest thing is like it's barely a thing. It's like, oh, he's there and he's dead. All right. We thought you were already dead, Dad. Thanks. We're gonna move on now. Thanks for nothing. His dad was like alive. He was like crying a tear. Soft would have saved his ass. God damn it, where's the... There, that's the one I'm looking for. Trying to find the damn spell in this list. It's a freaking nightmare. That's right, they're immune to that. Having pork tonight? Pork roast and rice? Nice. Sounds delicious. Where did both Reg and Fia go before Kuno? Call bullshit on that one. Oh, there's the 6 chests. Alright, how many of these are mimics? That doesn't matter. Another tiny medal. So we're like 3 away, 2 away maybe from getting the 100? Bloodstone. Let's give that to... Did we use up our other life stones, by the way? We must have. That there's some in the bag and I just never... I don't think it puts it in the bag when you tell it to dump everything in the bags. Must have used it up. Didn't realize it. Probably those mimics. Another world leaf, like we need those. Nice. Alright, let's give that to Reg, I guess. Nothing happened. I really hate like healing items that can only be used in battle. It never made sense. It's like, yeah, you can't use this outside of battle because it'd be too OP. But there's no reason why it can't be, you know, just... Yeah, Dragon Quest thing, it's still annoying as shit, though. Free heals for life. Silver Crazy Skull full melee. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a strategy. Strategy that exists. Because we don't really need the heal rings anymore now. Let's equip this. Still doesn't have maximum agility. No, let's just not give him this for now. Doesn't need more agility. What can I give him? Strength ring. Even more attack. She's using a life ring. Intelligence specs, maybe? Defense. Luck. Make her sexy again. It's a good amount of intelligence to the love ring. There. Also, I guess I could give her the agility scarf or something. Actually, might be a good idea. Just make Dragon Quest sexy again. Yeah, Toriyama art is never known as sexy art. Toriyama's women always look like feminine guys. Exactly. Is your Dragon Quest 8 sexy? Yeah. They nerfed it. Yeah, Nintendo. Gotta love them. Bum bum bum. There's nobody here. Let's go home. Lance, so good of you to come to my sacrificial altar. I am the destroyer of all. All life shall be sacrificed to me. Despair will rule the world. Then you shall be my sacrifice. Come hither, my loyal subjects. Destroy them and shower me with their suffering and despair. Puff Puff great again. The mightiest Puff Puffs of all. We did it! We beat the final boss! Game over! Baramus. Baramus. Ow. Double explode it. Ow. Level 42. Baragonus. Okay, I'm trying to find any spells in this list. It's a freaking nightmare. He really likes Fia, doesn't he? No sap. Love how his critical did less damage than his regular attack. Yeah. Let's max out everybody's MP here. So we need 30 more. I haven't broken a wizard ring yet. I have like a whole bunch of extra ones. Lan, what drives you to struggle? So, for the sake of life, destruction is my joy. There is no greater beauty than dying. Come, you shall breathe the last within my arms. I guess I should give him the light orb to Kuno. Whatever. But he's not wrong. We're just probably gonna die in the first round here. Jesus. Good, like, jeez. I couldn't read that dialogue. To help a little bit here. For sure, Reg is gonna go first, so. Well, it only affects you, so. That's right. He gets rid of special effects. At least that wastes one of his turns, so in the end it's probably good idea to cast anyways. Well, it's fast. You can last long enough. Welcome back. Yeah, pretty much, right? Ah, fuck. You know what? Let's cast Heal Us All. He's gonna be faster anyways, so Vivify, Reg. Okay, maybe the Vivify staff has a percentage chance of working. Damn it. Whatever, let's just use this thing. God damn it, where's the freaking twin hits there? I thought the critical hits do basically the same damage as their regular attacks. Like, I guess it doesn't count the double attack there. Oh yeah, he's definitely a tough dude. Not my buffs. Damn it. Stop that. Got a crit anyways, so the crit would have... that effect wouldn't have worked. Well, the final bosses usually are pretty tough. He's got a built-in glory hole. But it's not really him, right? Lan, well done, you've won. But so long as there is light, so too will there be darkness. I see it, even now. Others will emerge from darkness. You won't live to see it. Wahahaha, ghaha. Not really, he doesn't have like 20 forms, right? Not my ring. Oh noes! Yeah, the wizard rings are nice. This is why you can't use magic in this one. Can't just outside. You planned it. Yeah, let's just stand here and wait for the thing to crumble behind us. Yeah, let's not move or anything. Assuming we're not getting encounters now. Yeah, that dungeon is magic-proof. Something close in the sky. Oh my god, the light is coming back. Or rather, we can't go back. It's daytime. Oh my god. What? We can't return. That's fine. Ah, it's you. Word of you has already reached us near in Tentagal. But who are you? It's just so incredible. So, please hurry to the king. If I want to go talk to the bard instead, I'll compose a song of your grand quest. I'm certain that it will be sung by future generations. It was never sung again. Stop, you have to dance. Shake, shake, shake. Morning has come to Alfgard. Shake it. Let's dance. I guess she's Lotto's great-great-grandmother. I believe that any mortal could defeat the Demon King, especially not anyone so young. What? Ortega's only child? I see. Did you meet Ortega? Well... oh, that's what happened. Your mighty feat. I'm certain your father Ortega witnessed it from the clouds above. Not the grand medals, yeah, no. Son, it's all. Land Entrusted Company. I received word, and I have been waiting eagerly ever since. You've won my admiration for defeating the Demon King Zoma. I am simply delighted to see you back. I thank you sincerely. The coming of dawn to our kingdom, we owe wholly to your courageous quest. Perhaps because the Demon King is gone, the portal to the other world appears to have closed. But Alfgard will march forward as a world filled with light. All that we owe to you, Lan. You are the true hero. To you I confer a legendary title, reserved only for the true heroes of our kingdom. You have assumed the title of Lotto. What? Lotto? I've won the lottery? Hooray! What, I'm not Eldrick? Lan, no, I should say Lotto the hero. I don't want that name. Your name and your quest will live on forever as the Legend of Lotto. No, that's fine. It's a horrible name. Record of Lotto War. No. GG. Dance, dancers, dance. I know, right? Like, there's no mention whatsoever about Lotto, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we'll confer this title of Lotto. It's like, what? Who is this Lotto person? Like, can't we keep our own name? The Legend of Land. No. We're gonna ignore your name now. We're just gonna call you Lotto from now on. But my name. And thus anointed as Lotto, Land became the hero of Alfgard. So we'll stop the timer because, I mean, we're technically at the end. But by the end of the celebrations, Land was nowhere to be seen. He was getting busy with the dancer he met on the... His sword and armor were revered as those of Lotto. Yeah. I mean, Lotto doesn't make sense. Anyway, you look at it. Edric definitely had a more, like, English name. And the legend was born. Low top. Some nice music here. Fancy. Look at all the colors. So many colors. Only available in the Game Boy Color. Alright, now let's play Dragon Quest 1. Game Ogre! I think I was over-prepared for the final boss fight, but eh. Sadness. Never sadness. Only happiness. Mitsuru. QA translator playtesters. It's like 4 dudes playtested this. Andrew Stein. Yeah. Dragon Warrior Monsters. We got Dragon Warrior 7 coming up soon. Like, there's a lot of Dragon Warrior back to back. Next 10 games. Thanks to all this. Relief and happiness, yes. I mean, this one was a fantastic version of number 3. I mean, it was a very nice remake. Definitely one of the best ones on the Game Boy Color. You get 3DS remakes, can't play it on PS1. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Dragon Quest games on the DS and 3DS are freaking expensive. I was looking like grabbing some of those. Like they're all over $100. Like, jeez. To be continued in Dragon Warrior 1 too, but I played that before I played this one. Yeah, and you think the Dragon Quest games would have sold a decent amount at that point, but yeah, it's just supply and demand, right? That's the problem. At this point, I got into DS and 3DS collecting like too late. You know what I mean? I just started recently, and yeah, the prices are freaking high up there. Like I've collected most of the Mega 10 series. I managed to score like a huge deal on the on Soul Hackers. That one goes for like $200 normally. I got it for $40. It's like bam. Oh, it's already like high up there for 3DS. So I mean, like the Shin Megami Tensei games are all over $100 at this point for 3DS. But yeah, it's definitely starting to go up, especially now that they're not manufacturing 3DS anymore. So yeah, it's gonna get expensive. Game over. All right, let's move on to the next game. All right, let's see if we can see this post game content. Guess we just like probably makes a the new. How many medals do we got? 79 medals. Land Lotto. It's gotta be that one. Good of you to return. For land to retrieve to the next level, blah 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 blah. 66679. He's evil. Lan, perhaps you could face Zoma too. No, forget I even mentioned that. I'm tired, you may go. Alright, well, since I beat the game, where do I go for the new game content? Instead of like having to run around looking for it. Well, I guess it's daytime, so... Let's go outside and see if there's anything new on the map. Oh, we're in the... okay, we're back in this world. My guess, probably in the... because there was the whole thing with the dragon, right? The dragon egg, I bet. There's like, you have to like go into the beam of sunlight. So I'm betting that's where it is. Yeah. I remembered that part and I was like, oh, I can't seem to do anything here. We got the light orb. Fart. Oh, of course it is. That could give you like an easy boss in the end of the optional dungeon. The whole point of optional dungeon is to fight a super boss. 10 rounds. That'd be brutal. Oh, we don't have the stuff from. Oh, that sucks. I'm not going back to get that sage stone. All right, let's go check it out for the hell of it. I can't get the sacred bikini either. Just one color. It's a The Digimon game was released in Asia only, as in Hong Kong, but it was released officially in English. We never got the Wonder Swan color stateside, so... But it happened to be released in English, so... 3 chests. Oh, it's one. Mimic. It's a good start. I don't like this optional dungeon already. Yeah. I mean, it'd be best to go back down and pick up like the Sage Stone and then cast outside, but I'm not going. I mean, I'm not going to be doing this full thing probably. Dark Troll. Jeez. What the hell? How much hit points these guys have? Holy crap. 2 crits and dude's still alive? Yeah, this is like a post-game dungeon. Ow. Gotta hate this spell list. That was a really pointless fight. That was a pain in the ass, holy shit. It's just the first encounter, it's like, ah. Same as the SNES version? I'm guessing this one. Ooh, a strength seed. Well, so far the treasures seem to be utter shit in this dungeon. These guys are probably super resistant. You missed the end. I kicked the boss's ass and won. It was good. It was glorious. It sucks that they start you off without the stuff you picked up in the dungeon, though. It'd be nice if it did like a heal, so you get to keep stuff like the Sage Stone. I mean, I can go back in the other dungeon to do it, but I'm not planning to do this entire dungeon. I just wanted to check it out. Goldman. If I was planning to do this, I would definitely go pick up that Sage Stone again. Because that's kind of a very handy thing to have. Three super AKN RPGs. You don't know Chinese, why not? I mean, some of the enemies don't seem to have like any sort of, you know, huge experience gains or anything. The Sage Stone is one that gives you free heals. So it's like a free group heal that you can keep using over and over in battle. And the save points. So what happens when you finish the game is it basically adds the New Game Plus to your last save, but it doesn't save, you know, what happened after you defeated the boss. So anything you did in that final dungeon, like all the loot you got, including that Sage Stone, isn't in your inventory. So you would have had to like leave the dungeon after picking up the Sage Stone, save, and then go defeat the boss. So it's just kind of annoying. Like if I was actually trying to, you know, actively do this dungeon, I would definitely go and pick another one up. But I'm just gonna try for a bit just to see how far I can get. It would be nice if they gave you the stuff you had in your inventory. Like they might give you another one in this dungeon. I mean, that's a possibility too. But until we find one, assuming there is another one. And of course, if there was another one, it would be good to have two characters with that ability. So, let me look at it. Okay, so I don't think I went this way yet. It's an easy group here. Yeah, the tiny metal, yeah. I'm surprised I found as many as I did. I mean, with the ones I found in the last dungeon, I think it was maybe three or four away from finding all 100 of them. So, I mean, we missed a couple, but I guess it was pretty thorough with the smell and and map search thing. Devil Mage. Oh, you can. It's just, you know, you're using up your magic a hell of a lot. Like stuff like this, you know, you can counteract that very easily by using the Sage Stone there. That Goldman was pretty much required in Dragon Quest 1 in order to make money. I really hate the ordering of the magic in this. Trying to find a friggin' spell in this list, it's like, ugh. Oh, come on. That was evil. The one person that hits is the one person that's about to cast the spell. Bounce staff. Could be useful. This is gonna be hard to kill now because of the increase, so... One thing that sucks is, like, with fighting Zoma, like, he had, like, some dialogue that happened because the, I guess the message speed, the combat message speed, he spoke so fast it was impossible to see what the hell he was saying. And you're probably not doing a fight with, like, normal or slow message speed, considering how slow it is. Are they using maps? Looks like, I swear this looks just like one of the maps we did. Last one, I don't know. The last one kind of blends in, but this one I've definitely seen. It's a good way of saving cartridge space, I guess. No chests. Yeah, just like the map when we came here the first time. It's kind of a maze-like thing, but there's no chests. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely remember this map here. It was kind of a big maze thing with like some two rivers or two or three rivers and like bridges across them, and there's no chest anywhere. It's just definitely recall this. I'm assuming like the one we came down was like the original exit that we went up. So the path we have to go is probably the opposite side. Don't remember the map, but it's basically all the way to the left, up top kind of thing. Yeah. Easy floor. Yeah, this party doesn't look that hard. It's a less annoying version of the the enemies we fought before. Yeah, no, we're in the volcano one. Not the volcano, but the... I forget the name of this one, but yeah. There was one that was like kind of a fire. I don't remember the layout of this one though. Any chests? One. Got a metal babble. Metabel. He's gonna run away. Oh, we gotta prevent him. I was gonna say, he should have run away by now, but might be able to kill him. Oh, come on. If one of those would have hit, I would have killed it. Fuck. 1 HP away from killing the damn thing. I mean, not that it matters that much. I said, I don't plan on beating this thing. I'll go as far as I can. If I can get that far, yeah. So if I was actively trying to beat this one, I would definitely go back and get the Sage Stone, because... King Hydra. This guy sucks. Fighting this guy is like just like a regular enemy. I fought him as a boss. As a mini-boss. Yeah. So we know this place is gonna be hard when... I don't know how deep this place is, but we're already starting running into bosses as, like, optional encounters. So we're pretty magic resistant. You hit hard. Okay, they really want Kuno dead, don't they? This is going well. We might wipe to this group here. Of course, you can't use that out of the battle. It's annoying. Great. Both these are paralyzed. Damn it! Okay, so Vivified definitely has a 50% chance. I just got lucky the first couple times I cast it. Stairs. Vivify, yeah, 50%. Won't bother trying the, not aiming for experience here, so I'm not gonna try to, like, beat Dragon and waste my magic on, Metal Babbles. Oh, there you go. Gaia Sword. Did we have a Gaia Sword before? Oh, yeah, that's the one we threw into the volcano, isn't it? I guess this is the volcano we threw it into. Let's throw it back in again. God damn it, really? Here's a boss you fought and some buddies. Oh, we're in the pyramid now, aren't we? Oh, I just saw it. Just gotta go around to get it. I like this group. Yeah. We should talk about encounter rates. Let's try to lower the encounter rate a bit. Wait, you get tiny metals in here? These must be like extra tiny metals, because there's no way you would need... Maybe? I don't know. Healing Shrine. Now we're in the, I forget which area this is, but... I guess everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure you would be able to find all 100 before the optional dungeons. It's a grinding spot. Yeah. Let's go all out. What's our strongest attack? I don't even know which one's strongest. I think it looks the same, frig. Like Blizzard. Blizzard is stronger than Snowstorm. We got like Infirmore. Like, this is in like no particular order. It's so freaking confusing. Maybe defeat. Maybe they're weak to defeat. Blizzard is pretty decent. Oh. Got one of them dead. I can use lands. Ow. Fuck. That was great. Insta-kill. Wow. Thing's more efficient than I realized. Level 32. Two chests. Screw those skeletons. I don't want to fight those. Definitely not fighting that thing. Find those chests first. Sorrow Shield. So this one must have some sort of ability. Let's try using it as an item first of all. Some sort of resistance thing, or... Another tiny metal. Of course. Wasted my attacks. 2. Yeah, they're obviously hidden inside of these things. Nothing good. There's a bunch of seeds, yay! Two more. Oh, we're in the jail cells of Shemoan or whatever. Guaranteed to be something with a skeleton. Yep. A hero book. Oh, I wish my turn would come. Are you entering a match too? Sure. Good luck. Oh. Another ton of metal. Fun too, so. Guess we're in a Coliseum. Rah, 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 fweet! Huh, you look like Potter Puffs. I'll finish you quick. But we're in the, jeez. Like a minivis Barra Evil. Alright, Barra Evil. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe this guy. It's a good start. Sucks that critical hit doesn't, like you don't get the boost from your attack increase with the twin hits. Well, that was tough. Whew, that was a tough mini boss. Considering like random encounters were harder than that, that's pretty sad. Yep, that was the optional boss. GG, easiest thing ever. I never tried using that solar shield yet. Any chests here? No, there's one. Token. We're just going through like not even dungeons, we're just going through like castles and stuff. You can go back to the lower world from here. Get down if you wish to go back. Oh, welcome. I'm Zenith, and I rule the castle. It's not far to go to Divinagon. I guess that's the final boss, Divinagon. It has the power to grant any wish. Jeez, I wonder where that's from. We gotta find the Dragon Balls first. They can return here? Oh yeah? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, Zenith. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, I'm gonna go save. Going on. Do take care. Go save for the hell of it. Oh, you must have come from the world below. The fact that you're here tells me that you can be complimented your physical strength. However, that says nothing of your intelligence. Allow me to give you a riddle. A town in ruins. What glitters beneath the cross? Can you solve this riddle? If you do, come back to see me. So does something only appear... I mean, we found that thing that was in the town that, you know, has people at night. Pretty sure I found what was there. Unless it only shows up after he gives you the riddle. You're just at the right time. It's not in ruins, though. Let's find out. Is there a new item here? Yeah, so it only shows up after he gives you the riddle. They definitely wiped this place clear of items. Oh, so we gotta come during the day. Well, stay at the inn, I guess. Beast Punch. I've got to try using this as an item. Sort of like mist doesn't get dumped in the bag, but stuff like bounce does. Like everything else seems to. Slightly better than our Dragon Fist. $155, yeah. I'm definitely not grinding for monster medals. Nope. There's like 2 bonus dungeons. Yeah. Makes sense. I need to use my wish to revive Goku. Hope we don't have to go around the world and try to find 7 Dragon Balls, though. Not Vegeta. Yeah, just Goku. turns. I'd need the Sage Stone for sure if I wanted to attempt to beat him in a certain number of turns. This riddle is solved. Then next riddle. Enclosed town in Dark World. So the one with the, what's the name of that town there? The one with the wall. It sleeps among flowers. I don't know if we can return from here. No, the first one was decent. Mercado, yeah, that's the one that was surrounded by a wall. So, flowers. Bunch of flowers down here. Let's make sure it's here, first of all. Yeah. Dark dress. Another one? I think that's what we're still using with Kuno. I don't think anybody else can use it. Well, that's garbage. Come on, give me something I can use here. No, all they're giving so far is like fighter stuff. Give like fist, got like fighter armor. So the second riddle, perhaps it was a little too easy. This one should be more challenging. The gazer of stars notices not what lies at his feet. There's which town had the telescope? Like Lancel, maybe? Might have been, I think it's a town that doesn't have a teleport spot. Oh, that's what this one. Yeah, I think it was a town that didn't have a teleport spot. Maybe like Moor or something. Or that one that's on the island over there. Oh, probably. Like, here's four sage stones. Be like, alright. So I know where I need to go. I don't remember where it is. There's like a dude with a telescope. That's all I remember. This one? Yeah, this one here. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. Sweet. I'll take that one. Got the ridge. So we got 2 sage stones if I wanted to. Cancel. Cancel. Why does everything have to be the same damn name? Repel, recall, remember, return. Could have made it less confusing. You are strong, you are smart. An unbeatable combination. Well then, I must reward you. Listen carefully. There are 110 tiny medals strewn throughout the world. 5 can be gotten at Pichisi, up in the village of Cole. Of those 5, you've gotten 5. Until you've got 97 medals. Try finding all the medals. Oh, yeah, talking about that. I forgot to go and hand in the ones we have to get the bikini. To the bikini place. If you actually told us where the other, like, the missing ones were, that would actually be, that wouldn't be too bad. It's like, yeah, there's 5 in the Pachisi track. You've already got them all. It's like, thanks. It's not, I don't want to say I played a lot of Pachisi in that track, but, yeah. I kind of landed in all those spots. Well, some of them I think were on the outside too, so... Jeez, quite a few of them were on the outside. Maybe if you keep talking to him, he'll eventually, like, say, in this town there's, like, 4, and you have 4, that kind of thing. Just keep talking to him, maybe. And he said there was 110, so the 10 probably in the optional dungeon. I wonder if there's something for like 110. What? We can't wear the sacred bikini? It does give her a different sprite. It's hilarious. The longest? Oh no, the dinosaur game was short. Oh, probably one of the Pokemon games. There's a lot of relatively long games. Yeah, that seems like the worst prize ever. Your prize for getting all the tokens is just unlimited plays. Although I guess if there's like if there's a 5th track or whatever in this optional dungeon or whatever, I'm sure that one's probably a relatively difficult one. So if I run out of tickets doing that one. Yeah, it just repeats the same thing, so it doesn't tell you where the missing ones are. So 2 more. Well, you don't change class. There is a there's a bear suit as well. A where is it? It's like a plush suit. That'll change them as well. Yep, this one. I'm a furry now. Rawr. That's the only two I'm aware of. Oh, I've beaten a few bar games. I never landed on the store. Huh. One chest. This one, yeah, definitely don't remember this one from any previous dungeons, so this one's a new one. Run away! Yeah, on the boards there's stores that can sell some good stuff. I remember getting the boomerang, the fire boomerang on the third track, I think it was, which was pretty strong. That one was a pretty nice one. Just try running away here. Success! Shit. It's too easy to fall off. Ooh, excuse me. Gate guards. Ow. This guy's hit hard. Shit. Hit a little too hard. We definitely hit like the hard mode area here. Decent experience. And a medal. Nothing in those bushes. What, these bushes? God damn it. Stop it. These bullies are so annoying. This place got really hard once we got past the zenith. Oh, god damn it. Not to go get Kuno again. I don't think I wanna I wanna do that. This person is the most annoying spell ever. Let's just go see what's on the other side of here. And we'll get Kuno. Just the 2 chests. And the tiny metal. Garbage. Geronimo! Guess we can go that deep in before they did that to us. So you obviously knew that this would be like once you go up here, that's when you start getting hit in hard mode. So they give you like a quick way back. So you're gonna die a lot here. So here you go. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Your movement speed is too fast sometimes. Chest there. It's the one we smelled. It's a door, though. Or a wall. Wreck. New whip. Oh wow. So it's gotta be cursed. That's a really strong weapon, jeez. Everybody could use? What the hell? Let's try it. Seems like it's gonna be cursed. No, not even. Wow. So much for that beast punch thing. Why are we not getting encounters, actually? That's really weird. Oh, there's that chest. What are you, a Game Boy game? Yeah, I'm in 2 of these guys. I've already beat the game. This is like the optional dungeon. But yeah, Game Boy games can be pretty long. I mean, look at the Pokemon games, right? So definitely not short. Luck shoes. This is luck. Probably gives us some ability as well. Doesn't change our personality. Let's try them. Maybe luck increases our chance of critting. That'd be good. Let's try it. God, trying to find a spell in this list. What the hell? Alright, apparently that wreck is like an AoE that hits everything. That's nice. Interesting. Jeez. Rip V now. It's kind of a cool effect too. Yeah, exactly. An era where, you know, there's no like DLC or there's no season pass. Oh, that wreck is it's pretty OP. It's gonna be the best weapon in the game there. chests. This kind of feels like we're going up to the boss. Which we're totally gonna get wasted, but let's try it. Hey, boss. Well, I never thought that any human would reach me. I have Divinagon. I rule the sky world. Fine, as a reward for coming here, I will grant you one wish. On one condition. You must defeat me in battle. Are you ready for me? Sure. Assuming he's gonna cast like nasty Really want a speed thing here. Flopped onto Lance party. Ooh. So far, he's not too scary. This could hurt, though. Ooh. Done with the game Thumper? Oh yeah. It's too hard. See if I can sap this guy. Yeah, didn't think so. Trying to put a VR helmet. If you die in the game, die in real life. Nice McDonald's. Next one gave you spicy nuggets. Oh yeah. They're pretty bad. I haven't tried those, but I imagine, yeah. Imagine what McDonald's counts as spicy is probably pretty shitty. I don't know what my strongest attack is. Blaze more? I don't know. Blaze most, probably. Yeah, it's definitely my strongest attack for her. Oh shit, nope. Screwed up with the reg there. Like he was kind on us in the last turn. I wanted the spicy McNuggets. Oh shit, Reg is sleeping. That's not good. Wake up, Reg! We need your help! No, woke up by himself. Damn it, Lan, wake up! That was a really painful attack there. Oh, damn it. Everybody's sleeping. Oh shit, Reg's dead. It's not good. At least the two woke up there. Reg, we need your healing. Where's my, Oh, I must not have leveled up again to pick up that other spell, the, I forget what it's called there, the... the new one. I don't think I'll be able to cast it anyways. Evil. classes. I have Kuno was a fighter, or a warrior who's now a fighter. Fia was a thief that turned sage, and Reg was a cleric who turned sage. Oh man, that hurts without the increase. Might lose Reg there. I definitely... Jeez. Well, we came close. Close but no cigar. Need the last 2 rounds. Got this land. Last attack. Fuck. We were doing well until like the end there. I tried him. Alright. We tried. We failed miserably, but we tried. Sure. If I got the other healing stone and maybe a little more levels, I could probably do it. I feel like I'm very close, except right at the end there he just started going nuts. But I think I need to like throw increase back on whenever he debuffs our team. Doesn't seem to debuff the team anywhere near as often as Zoma did, but we tried him. I mean, it's optional, whatever. All right, so yeah. So I guess that's game 287 completed. So we can turn that off for now. Try that again later. Close the Game Boy.